Okay. Oh, hello, World Wide Web. I'm Shado, the name of here. Welcome back. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Let's continue. We got a lot of road ahead of us. Still can't afford a bigger Betsy. We can't afford a lot. But there is a thing I want to do because there was news popping off on the Euro Truck Simulator Steam page saying, hey, they're working on a UK...
Decker Shado is now live. Streaming Euro Truck Simulator 2. Exploring the old world. Virtual reality trucking X beer X Texan X roundabouts.
This game been around for ages. Okay, so that goes to Romania. That's pretty nice. 102. 102. Yeah, that's good. Now I want to see about getting up to the UK though. So, is there anything that goes to the UK from here? Oh boy, because that's kind of the thing. Dang it. Okay. But we can make it. We can do this trip and try it. It's 22 tons. And we can see about making some dashery. Oh boy. Do we do this trip right now, or do we take a rest and then see? Got 126 kilometers destination. Okay, let me check. How long do we have to get that job? 23 hours. Price per distance. 14 hours. You're pretty good. But I want to have enough money to buy another truck so we can get started on it. Actually, building the business and getting some passive income. Oh shit. Forgot to turn up my microphone. There it is. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. But the passage, yeah, sure, why not?
But it was all just a dream.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you, Anders.
Hey yo, Decker. What's up, buddy?
Oh,
18 months.
Yeah. Oh, dang,
1 years and a half. Let's go towards 2 years.
Yeah, I want to see about heading to the UK before the end of this particular... Ooh, we are speeding and a half. I didn't... Okay, no, we're not. Okay. Before the end of this particular stream, because there's a UK rework project going on, because this is a very old game, and the UK was a very early place, and it kind of looks like it. Kind of like how in American Truck Sim they had the California rework project. And California is still California and still kind of sucks, but it is a night and day driving through California now than when I first started playing the game. And that's not even like the original California. Like I said, way back in the day, there was... The scale was 1/35th, as opposed to the 1/20th that it currently is. While this game is 1/19th. So this game's scale is a bit bigger. Just a smidge, but a bit. This is closer to real-world sizes.
Indeed. It would be good for the studio to remake the UK if it's the case.
Yeah, they have that posted on the Steam news on Euro Truck Simulator 2. They're like, hey, UK rework project coming soon. And I was like, okay, all right. But I wanted to see about actually getting to the UK and driving around it in its, like, 2011 glory. I don't know, when did this game come out? When was the UK available to drive in?
Nice.
But this particular job is long haul, very valuable, and exactly what I want to get Betsy going here. We got 50,000 euros in our pocket. This job's going to be worth 100,000. Might be able to see about getting another truck after that, but I want to still see about getting to the UK somehow. This is going to be taking us to Romania.
Wish they could remake California 2 for ATC.
They did, technically. They did several times. Like when the game first came out, it was really tiny, and then they've just made it expanded and bigger. So it was kind of wonky and bigger. But it was within the last year, I think, that the California rework projects occurred. And hold on. Oh, it's... Yes, I know this guy can be...
Nice for the hardcore fans.
What the fuck is going on here? What did it? Okay, 1.88 per liter. At the old Echo store. Gotta love it. Okay. Now we should have plenty of time to get a nap before reaching our job, so let's do it. I just nap right here. That's no, not there. Okay. Just checking. Seems to be a. Is this my? Oh, there's the nap. There's the trucker parking. Okay. Okay, here we go. Low air pressure.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you very much for the 200 some odd bits.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Hey there, Decker.
There we go.
How are you doing?
Not bad. I've been... Oh, God. I've been, working a lot lately on Content Chronicles Revelation. Part of getting it ready for Steam Next Fest for the March 10th planned release. So I'd be on the Steam Next Fest in February of 2026, last week of February into first week of March.
At Decker Shado to give a little more towards you this month.
Thank you. Part of getting ready for that involved me wanting to make sure that I had the demo ready. So I went ahead and I polished up the writing from the rough drafts on the demo, and now it's technically ready. There are a few things. I've been trying to add an autosave feature, and it kind of works, but there is a relatively easy way to make it cause problems. So it's I think I figured out a way to probably stop with your damn Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah. Oh crap, wrong button. Wrong. Oh, God dang it. It's always wanting to frickin' fire up my emergency lights. It's like, I understand. I'm driving, that's a problem. But you could stop pretending like I'm constantly a danger to myself and others. What the? It turned on my emergency lights again. Stop it. I'm trying to show up to a work site. I don't need
At
automatically
lady underscore night underscore of
automatic
underscore
emergency alerts.
sarcasm. Hello.
Okay. So 3 kilometers to pick up our big old tanker. Speed limit's still 50 through
Did
these
I miss the new
roundabouts.
avatar reveal?
Oh no, that's why does it keep giving me the emergency lights? Like, yeah, there was a little bump there, but it's not an accident. I meant to do that, okay?
At lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm. The what?
Poulter's still... it's Wednesday when Poulter is going to be doing a new model debut stream. There she is. Alright. Grab this 35.78
For some
euros
reason I
per
thought it was
kilometer.
the 21st.
Boom, boom, boom.
At Decker Shado AHOK. Now I understand.
Oop, little bump. It's fine, it's just explosives. There she goes. Awesome. Got 22 tons of
I was busy making and then eating supper.
something.
I made things from scratch.
Nice.
Household loved it.
I spent today peeling a butt ton of eggs, and I'm kind of frustrated at that because, like, I understand that peeling eggs takes time. I understand there are techniques to make peeling eggs less difficult. I do the
Eggs?
techniques. Like, I specifically, like, I put the eggs in the pot. I fill the pot with water. I put the water on the high heats. I wait for it to start boiling. Then I set the timer for 10 minutes once it starts boiling. Then, after it's done with the 10 minutes, I take it out with tongs and drop each egg into a bowl of ice water. Then, I wait 10 more minutes. Then, I peel the eggs. And I still, the damn shells are so freaking stuck to the eggs, and it's just frustrating and a little painful trying to get the things off, and it's just so annoying. And I'm just like, that's supposed to make it easier. And the most annoying thing is it really does make it easier, because when I don't do the ice bath, it is absolutely impossible. And it's like, I just want it to peel off like a candy wrapper. Like one of my Werther's original, okay? I want to be like, blip, blip, and there it goes. I guess we're fine. What the hell does flashing yellow mean?
For the first time in my life, I got perfect peels for my egg salad last week. I pulled the pot off the burner, placed it on the drain board, and forgot it for a few hours.
Yeah, that's kind of the thought behind the ice bath, is that you shock it, and then the water in the 10 minutes gets in there and provides a buffer between the egg and the shell. Hence the easy peeling. Forgetting about the eggs, I feel like would make them potentially waterlogged, which might do the same thing. I was just also really concerned that I might have overcooked my hard-boiled egg. The thing was, like, I had those
I did
hard-boiled
though
eggs.
accidentally have basil in the water.
I had those hard-boiled eggs recently. Like I told you, that was like, what did you have for dinner, Decker? Oh, 4 hard-boiled eggs. They were only expired by 2 months. I wasn't lying about, not 2 months, 2 weeks. I wasn't lying about that. I lied just now about the 2 months. It was 2 weeks. But nevertheless,
2 weeks is nothing.
yeah, I in that sense, I put the eggs in the pot, filled the pot with water. One of the eggs floated. I threw that egg away and boiled the
I've
rest.
had 5-week ones and they were fine.
Oop. But yeah, at that stage, I only trusted hard-boiled. But nevertheless. Excuse me, officer. I went ahead and I was like, hey, you know what? I actually rather enjoyed having some eggs with salt. So I needed eggs. I went to the store to get eggs, and I bought 36 eggs. I got 2 18-packs. So I boiled one of them, and I put the other in the fridge. So now I got 18 more boiled eggs to eat off of for the next couple of days until I'm sick of eggs, and then I can forget about those eggs in the fridge for another 2 months or so. Fucking toll roads. Ugh.
Do you like egg salad?
Oh yeah, egg salad's pretty simple to make. I need to get myself some green onions and celery, though, to really... Like, celery's great for just the added texture. And, of course, green onions for flavor.
You add things.
Well, it's pretty simple to make egg salad. Just basically is you got the hard-boiled eggs, you dice it up.
This is a message towards the community paid by Decker Shado. Please, peoples, donate. Donate so Decker can pay a master for teaching him how to peld eggs.
What's this?
Each year,
Hey.
Decker starve of hunger because he doesn't know how to peld eggs. Please donate folded hands. I tend to mayo and mustard.
Yeah, that's
Cheer one,
that's
cheer
the
one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
Thank
cheer
you for
one,
the
cheer
bits.
one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
No.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer
The
one,
little
cheer
underhanded
one,
there.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer
But
one,
thanks
cheer
nonetheless.
one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
but yeah,
cheer one,
the,
cheer one, cheer one, cheer
egg
one.
salad's very simple. You have your hard-boiled eggs, dice them up, and then you add the mayonnaise and the mustard, stir it up, and then I like to add in a little diced celery for texture and some chopped green onions, some chives. You know, it's easy enough. All you need to do is have your bundle and have your kitchen scissors and just cut, go down it, like add it to flavor, to taste, whatever you feel like. There you go. Maybe stir in some paprika if you're feeling a little spicy. And there you go, some nice egg salad right there.
I consider egg salad a creation that releases anger.
Yeah, we got, this is like a 3,000 kilometer trip. Got a long road ahead of us. Nice. Love long roads. Of course, kind of hard to go sightseeing in Europe right now.
I smash the eggs with a masher.
I guess that could work, but the way I go about it is usually I put them in a metal bowl and I get 2 like steak knives and I just go Edward Scissorhands in the bowl for a while.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm released anger? Face with open mouth on which aspect? Sorry. It's like the first time I hear statements side by side.
But yeah, my
OMG. You killed Kenny.
my demo
You
for
bastard.
Convent Chronicles Revelation
Yes.
is
If we use Meat Hammer, I can
pretty
imagine.
much done, except for one major thing. I still really have no goddamn idea how to use Steamworks, and that is kind of a requirement to have a damn idea of how to use Steamworks. Shit, brakes, 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 brakes! What you, I spent too long for you there? Okay, I'll just wait right here then for just a few minutes. You bored? You want a beer? That's too fucking bad.
Mashed potato masher that has an asterisk design. From Pampered Chef's second hand.
Okay. Damn! That cost me. I would say stay in your lane, but I don't know where the lanes
I
are,
use it for
sir.
chopping my hamburger too.
The hell kind of honor system bullshit is this?
It's kind of fucked up that we're doing capitalism for a video game. What? We don't do enough work. Now we're going to play work away from work?
I love capitalism. Make number go bigger. It's my favorite pastime. But yeah, the demo for Convent Chronicles Revelation, I've went ahead and I've pretty much finished it there. If I can fix the
Hello.
bug.
There is a lawnmower game, YouTube.
Lawnmower game? Yeah, I tried playing Lawnmower Simulator, which I played before and I really liked, but
Lady
I
underscore night
couldn't.
underscore of underscore sarcasm damn.
I couldn't do it on
The first
stream
time I
because
hear someone chopping hamburger steak.
trying to pay attention to chat while. Okay, there's the Final Destination mobile again. Trying to pay attention to chat while all the movement on screen was going on with all the quick turns and everything in Lawnmower Simulator, because you gotta cut lawns real fast in Lawnmower Simulator. There's just too much motion and I just got sick. But the demo for Convent Chronicles Revelation, I might be able to fix the issue I'm having with the autosave that the autosave feature I added. There is a slight issue, being that if you play the game with holding the left control button, so entering hyperspeed mode, the save that it makes will not work. It'll still save, it'll overwrite the autosave slot, but if you try to load that save, it freezes, it causes an error, and the whole thing kind of crashes, but doesn't fully crash, it just freezes up, and you gotta manually close everything. So that's obviously a problem. Now, the problem is caused by the fact that if the save kicks in too quickly, then the scene hasn't fully loaded the data in, and it didn't manage to actually snapshot the data and save the data properly. I don't know why it has that issue when it spends so long loading the scene, but it does. So I'm thinking if I change the autosave from being
I smash hamburger.
at the beginning of a scene, which
That way it's uniform.
it wasn't even necessarily at the beginning of the scene, because I tried that and it always caused the problem. Like the autosaves happened, but they didn't actually work, and they caused the little crashing error. But if I can manage to set the autosave towards the end of a scene, instead of towards the beginning, then possibly if someone's holding down control and going super turbo mode, it's still not going to cause that issue in most scenarios. So it'll be an odd place to put an autosave, but it might be able to prevent that problem, so that'd be good. And if I can do that, I might rework that aspect of the demo and the game, of course. Just completely change where the autosave takes place. I didn't have an autosave before, but people, requested it, which is a good idea. It's a nice thing to have. It's just not necessarily something that the engine was designed to do. So the way it's working is the save is treated as the same kind of event as just a dialogue box progressing. You have all the code lined up, and in the code, manually, every once in a while, it's just there like, boom, checkpoint, save. That's just how the autosave system works. It's not a real autosave system. But, as long as it works automatically and it saves the game.
At lady underscore
and it doesn't
night
cause
underscore
problems.
of underscore sarcasm. Okay, I understand. Thumbs up.
Now, as prior to that, the only way to save was to be able to access the menu and manually save the game. Which was fine. You have 100 save slots like this, you're not having problems finding ways to save. It's just you have to remember to do that. And a lot of modern gaming has autosave, so a lot of modern gamers don't think, oh, I better save my game. But they still expect to keep their progress, which, yeah, that's a good quality of life feature to have. Right there, boom. This game autosaved right now. I never sat down and was like, man, I better remember to save my progress in these trucking games. I've never had to. And the first time I played, I didn't...
Visual Novel Maker is hard to use?
Visual Novel Maker is possibly the easiest visual novel creation software. It has its issues, but like RenP is free. Visual Novel Maker costs $60 if you don't get it on a sale. I got it on a sale for like $15. But Visual Novel Maker is a visual novel maker. It has the preview window, it has drag and drop like code building and event planning, and it also still allows you to dig into the JavaScript and CoffeeScript directly. So it's as powerful as RenP, but not nearly as complicated to get into. Tyranno Builder I've never really tried. I haven't really tried much besides Visual Novel Maker. I was just like, okay, this is my thing and I'm sticking to it. But I did research a bit on the others and stuff. And a lot of people who have spent years working with RenP are like, RenP is so much better. You're better off sticking to RenP. You're just learning RenP. Forget this. But I'm not a coder. And now finding out that RenP lacks a lot of these quality of life features that I really enjoy in Visual Novel Maker, I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of glad I'm using Visual Novel Maker. I don't know if I would have been able to stand getting it going if every single time I wanted to see how a scene worked, I had to stop and do a test play instead of just looking at it in the preview.
The information about autosave and ECT is not included in Visual Novel Maker.
Yeah, there's no automatic way to set up autosave. I am working on a way to put it in there, but yeah, autosave is not a thing both in the editor and in the games made by the editor. There's no simple way to implement autosave.
Even in the UK, you are driving at night.
But the way I'm implementing autosave is also still without coding. I'm using, like, the little events and dragging them into the event list. It's like, this person says this, we change background to that. This sound effect is played, this person says this, wait for player input, this, da 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 da. Prepare, save game, okay, like I just include those commands within the event list, and that's how you do it. So it's not nearly as easy as being like, please just turn on autosave.
At Decker Shado
it's not impossible.
Chai-T. So you must code yourself in programming. Oh shit, respect.
I mean, that's the thing. In Visual Novel Maker, you really don't code. It's event-based coding. It helps to have a grasp of how coding works, but you really don't need to code. If you've worked with things like, oh boy. Worked with things like RPG Maker and its event system, you've got a pretty good idea how the
Scratch type drag and drag blocks.
Yeah. That's how it works in Visual Novel Maker. Though you can, like I say, you can dig into the code directly. The option is there, but it's also a little weird sometimes when I try and... Okay. When I go and... sometimes I'm trying to like copy and paste and do some things. If I copy a message box instead of the message within the message box, and then I try to paste that into the text of another message box, it pastes the code of the message box into the text box of the message box. And I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, like a lot of visual novels and such. Okay. You can use certain commands to add certain flares to the text in the middle of its, like, saying this text will appear slightly faster, this text will appear slightly slower, this text will automatically appear, this text will be a different color, this one will be bold, this one will be italics. You can do a lot of the same stuff like that. I really haven't, because I'm there like, this is rough drafts, I don't know, and also it's my first time trying to make a visual novel, so I'm trying to concentrate on what I know I'm doing, rather than trying to do a whole bunch of extra stuff here that I'm probably going to forget about for the other 90% of the novel.
I never coded a game, but I have coded websites.
Good old HTML. Hypertext Markup Language.
At Decker Shado, I swear to God, if there is another payload station on your road, I will lose my shit on UK.
Now I was feeling good about no way stations in Europe, but it's like, fuck. Hey, oh, we're gonna have to stop for gas before we make
God
it.
fucking damn it.
Shows we have about 2,300 kilometers worth of gas in the tank, and we have 2,400 kilometers to go to our destination. So we're going to need to... Oh, Jesus. Why are we so tired? The sun just came up. Please, let me enjoy it for a minute. I mean, yeah, we drove 600 kilometers, but it shouldn't be that exhausting.
Third payload stations in a row.
Now, that was the start of the toll road, so we still have another one to go before we get off this particular toll road. What country are we in? Okay, we're still in France, I think. Where are the beginning and ends of the thing? I have no idea. What is geography? Well, let's just try and listen. Okay, yeah, it's France. All right.
Well, the empty black abyss. I know that I can do this. Texas trucking was my place, and now I'll bring that sea to space. She can fly and she can drive.
OH, that
As long as
explains.
I can stay alive.
I got a very close
Grab a
contact
contract
in
quick
France.
fast.
They have payload station on every fucking
Got
road.
an 18-wheel
Yes, that's accurate then.
The perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock. Working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole.
We don't need to sleep just
But ain't no
yet.
way I quit.
Let's just keep going.
In my 18-wheel Starship, gotta go and make a pit stop.
Could also check the map to see how far until the next rest stop, but it's more fun. Just go and hope for the best.
Oh boy, now I'm annoyed. How is there so much space junk? This whole damage got me in a funk. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit in my 18-wheel Starship. Everything's floating around me. Looks
the
like
end
I
of Toll
got no
Road.
powered gravity. Now how does that take so much juice? Forget it, we can drive with everything loose. Better turn off the lights while we're at it. Gone completely dark in this Starship. No headlights, can't see what's ahead. Oh wait, that's a truck. Oh, I'm dead, but it's the future, so I'm fine. Got off with a fee and a broken spine. Contract violation, that's what they say. So we've got to work another day. Hitch a load, haul all of these rocks until we get stopped by all of the cops. Contraband.
Hey,
now that
someone's
don't seem
feeling
right.
daring today.
Confiscated my beer. Oh, what a night. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit in my 18-wheel Starship. Now I out in a teapot, get all the way out here.
People smile and wave at me as I pave the roads and cut the trees, bringing infrastructure back to all I see in a beautiful world with gentle streams. Oh, here comes Mayor Smile Man, here to commend my heroics again. Gosh, I can't believe just how good things are. Ever since that day I woke up in my car.
Oh, by the way,
The sky
when you will be satisfied on Convict Chronicles Revelation, how will you do a drive trucker visual novel? With different vices to take when you choose a road to drive? Grinning, squinting face.
Oh, I didn't realize that was my turn. Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh, okay.
for this beauty before me, I never quit.
Oh, also I'm speeding.
Oh, Betsy, you never
Point is,
left my side.
made the turn. We still got a trailer of explosives.
Built this world once again with pride.
I wasn't thinking about doing a trucker driven visual novel.
Lies of my beautiful wife as she hugs me close and
It
says,
could be interesting.
I died. Wait, no, what is that? I'm kissing a rat. Oh God, every hush. Why is there broken glass?
Hello, officer.
Oh no, the world is spinning.
Dijon is in France? Well, I guess I should have expected that, come to think of it.
This cannot be.
Paris, Dijon.
Where is my
Are they even called officers in the
Where
UK?
is Betsy?
At Decker Shado would be cool. The Betsy Driver Chronicles.
May a smile man helps me tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I had a sudden fate, forgot to eat. But we're in luck because he called a feast to celebrate the
Why is it putting my emergency lights on? This is the asshole that stopped in the middle of the damn road.
myself too hard, but I'll never stop driving this car.
Oh, now you turn.
What is needed, no matter how far. Bring the world together, nothing's too hard. My wife was worried, my mom called too. Even my daughter asked if dad could still move.
Okay.
Well, of
Got a
course,
rest stop
honey,
coming
I'll
up.
always be there for you.
Seems about time to use it.
Nothing in this world could make that untrue.
A novelization of your Euro truck escapades would be hilarious.
And we built this world once again with pride. See my beautiful daughter there in my beautiful life. I hug her close and she tells me
Hi.
they all died. A sharp pain jolts through me.
Yeah. Maybe just let me through here?
Oh God, what is this night?
Fuck. Okay.
Get me out of this place. Step aside, I could have died. The sight before me cannot be described. This night
At Decker Shado and in the Betsy Driver Chronicles, you can put mysterious events in places like in restaurants.
Well, the best way to go about that would be to have some sort of trucking game, like mini game in there to connect it all. If it's just a story like Convent Chronicles, it really wouldn't be making the best use of the whole trucking
I'm so glad. Mayor
motif.
Smallman, I swear he looks just like my dad. Nothing about this world could ever make me sad. It's been rough these last few jobs, I gotta admit. My car seems like it jerks in reverse, can't understand it. But it's not like I would ever quit, not when I have so many
Okay.
people that count on it. I sip my wine and chew the meat. My daughter makes that silly face, she's so sweet. My wife holds me close and kisses my cheek while Smellman grins with big eyes. Oh,
Everyone just said fucking left. Okay, we still need to get gas before we get there, but we have 2,070 kilometers to get gas in, out of 2,200 kilometers to get there. So we should be fine. We'll probably have to sleep again before we get there. Possibly have to sleep again after that. We just need to fill up at one point during those two rests. Like if I had gone 5 feet more, I could have topped up the gas right here.
Ah,
but
damn.
we don't have that much.
I was thinking in the driver visual novel it was only enough to propose which roads to take. Like right, toward and left has choices.
Of course, then there's the aspects of how do you get the story out. There are many options for character being alone, thinking, talking, hitchhikers or general, helping people on the road, rest stops, radio, lots of opportunities for multiple directions of dialogue. Not so many opportunities to introduce scenes with completely different characters, though. Like, that's one thing in Common Chronicles, is while it is mostly centered on Angelica, there's still a good amount of it that is simply not. And you have entire scenes that take place with characters who aren't Angelica, who aren't interacting with Angelica, and you're making choices for characters that don't involve Angelica. So while Angelica is the protagonist, that's not how the story is. It's not changed to that. So. That's something you really couldn't do in a visual novel focusing on a trucker and a trucker's journey. Or at least not nearly as effectively, not as smoothly. It would to jump heads, to change perspectives
Thanks to
that
show the
sharply.
difference between this and your Project Cover.
But it's like to change perspectives that sharply would be very jarring. Comic Chronicles Revelation, you still have St. Dimphna's Convent and the town of Edenford to really give a sense of stability to the story. A trucker and their trucking journey. The scenes would have to directly follow the trucker or the truck. Like if the trucker's off doing something and you want to hop heads and show a scene that they don't necessarily do anything with, it would have to involve the truck. That would be the only other thing that really anchors the story. So that would be a potential option there. Be like truckers in the truck stop, eating, talking to people, doing stuff, goes to the restroom. Outside, some ne'er-do-wells are like trying to sabotage his truck. I don't know, but that wouldn't be a overly jarring head-up. The truck would be there to anchor it.
Hello, Decker.
Hello, hello.
Tomorrow is my birthday.
Oh. Happy early birthday? Early happy birthday? Early birthday. Happy. Still in France. I assume we are. I think the signs are still in French. I think. Tailgating. Yep, French flag. Yes, we're in France. At least I recognize that. The old red, white, and blue, but, you know, different. because I can't really go around you too effectively. This is a tunnel here. Oh, jeez, another... I may as well start slowing down now.
What is your favorite Halloween candy?
Favorite? Well, I've just been eating a bag of... Telepass. I'm a teleport. My ass. Something. There we go. The last time the telepass was on the left, so I was just like, okay, stick left. And then they're like, oh, telepass on the right. I'm like, fuck! Did I change countries? Do I have to change which side I'm driving on in a second? That was, okay, 1 kilometer to some gas. Fine.
I can't believe it.
Sun's about to go down. 500 meters until disabled people. Oh god, watch out.
But it's all good, I'm here for a while. Greeting me is a beautiful older woman with a smile. The morning sun peeks over the mountain tops as she extends a hand and says,
Can't trust those wheelies. Trust, I know.
As far as I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're
We're barely a third of our gas down, if that. Probably only closer to a quarter.
No reason to be
Yeah, we still have 900 liters in this thing.
Oh, honey, who is that? I hear from the other room.
Sounds like a lot.
She responds, I told you he'd be here soon. The early bird gets the worm. He calls back in response.
Beautiful
I don't know what
mountains
he means
here.
by that. I'm just following
Where
the
am I?
crowd. She smiles at me and hands me a pamphlet. I worry if I can read it, but luck is with me this fine day. It's written in perfect English.
Here.
Go to the rake and catch a fish. She tells me
Am
full
I
of
in
cheer,
Italy?
And don't come back until
Maybe.
you do. She whispers in my ear.
I don't know. Nice! Okay, is this like the border between Italy and France?
Just for me.
Might be.
Waters of Japan as far as I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whisper secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Sitting here, drinking beer. God, I can't believe how clear the waters are from front to rear. But as I stare, I spill my beer. Oh crap, I say as I lean down, pick the bottle up right off the ground. But as I rise to throw it away, another beer is waiting already.
There's how you have
Now I
things
don't
like
remember opening
cloud
two, but I probably
saves,
forgot it. Been drinking a few
attaching
before I
it
could
to your
sip,
Steam
though. I can't
app
believe
ID
that a bite
for
in this little fish can
Steam
sure put
handshakes
up a fight.
online,
I spilled
Steam
the next as I
achievements.
flailed to the side and
There's a good amount of stuff there. And I'm just here looking at it because all of the information I can find kind of assumes that you know how the fuck to program a video game. And considering I'm making a visual novel in Visual Novel Maker, considerably less. Hey, they're mooning us this early in the evening. That's a full moon right there. Okay, telepass to the left.
I bring back my fish to the woman inside. She looks in shock, says what a surprise. With a heart full of joy, I weigh it in. While her husband inside says, I told you it was something. Now I'm scratching my head, don't know how he knew. But she interjects, how about an extra large helping of fugu? Now that's so
Here we
sweet,
go.
I appreciate it so much. But I'll have to refuse, I had a big lunch. Her smile fades to sadness or mild frustration. But I suddenly hear her husband call from the station.
Okay, yeah.
We have another challenge for your special fishing
No,
trip.
no,
Fish while delivering mail.
Okay, sure, you say so. I'll sort that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely in Italy.
But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whisper secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Head to the first stop, knock on the door. There's no answer. Oh well, I'm sure the owner's just sleeping, or maybe it works. So I'll drop off their mail before doing more. Fishing alone, down at the pond. Don't me catch anything here, as long as it's bronze. Don't take me long. your challenge down before the night. But hold up, the husband is calling you now. I see you got a good one there, I'm very proof. Before I can ask him just how he knew, you better go to the next rake and mail too. The package was simple, no one home again, but this fish is
I like this
different.
song so
I'm
much.
finding nothing. Just wait right there. Eat a silver from that dock, but my eyelids are heavy sitting here on this rock.
A little crazy. On Suno now with the newer models, you can actually make much longer songs much easier. The current model has a length of about 8 minutes. So, like Space Betsy. That was made on a model that could do the entire song in one chunk. But back when this was made, 4 minutes was the limit, and you could extend it in 2-minute chunks. But every time you did, there was a little bit of AI drift. And so it made things sound a little bit more off each time, the longer the song got. So I was like, okay, let's have a progressive horror song.
Damn, it's a bite! Adrenaline fills my veins. Grab my pole, take the reins. All this sitting driving me insane, but I have to fight through the pain. Little to the left, little to the right. Did I just bump into something? No big deal. One fish for the night. It's barely large enough to match what they asked for. I walk it back to the shop. The old woman's waiting at the door. It's 3 in the morning, but I guess she couldn't sleep. She looks at the fish, looks at me, and says, "Neat." I hear her husband yawning from the other room. Send him off to do the flowers. They must be planted soon. All right, she says, along the railroad. You sure? That seems peculiar, you know? It's just a tradition. She insists, nothing for questioning, so I'm off on my next quest. 3 a.m. gardening. Nihoniji, it's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep
The flowers part is my
rustling
favorite.
around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives, whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Flowers, didn't see this coming, and along the train tracks. Now that is something easy to find.
Now, I can drive to Finland in this game. Am I going to be able to find a KKK supermarket? Oh no, they don't have real world brands like that. Maybe I can find a FFF supermarket. I don't know. It's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this. Icaria? Icaria! Yeah. That's a great trucking company name, honestly. Icaria. No reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Now, I'd like if they could carry it a little faster.
Morning, feeling bright and refreshed. Seems my hosts feel better too. The old woman says Angler Sama has come. Her husband asks, "How do you do?" Say I'm ready for the next challenge. This vacation's weird but fun. So they point me to an old village built by I knew who are gone. That's funny. I haven't seen no one except for this pair here. Actually, only seen the woman. The husband stays in the rear.
Okay.
She says now, learn the ways of the old fisher's
speeding.
Her husband acts in love with pure and sacred. Seems an odd thing to say, but I'll go there now. Their village stands preserved and nestled in the trees.
You're going slow too? Oh, guys.
Footsteps I hear right behind me. The old man stands Christ. He looks me in the eyes and tells me my favorite food is nagai, but on Christ. It's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees. There's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives, but secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Okay. too.
Rock my boat to the land of the rising sun. Got to go to the lake, gonna have me some fun. Got my Sapporo and sake, man, feel like I already won. Drop your kimono, my wife, oh babe, we've only just begun.
翼を取ります生ビールを飲みます魚がたくさん魚は晩ご飯女の人が愛しますアメリカの家は捨てります私は日本人をなります絵の釣り
Oh boy, caught me a koi. Nihon no Mitsumi just brings me joy. Been fishing for months, man, this is wild. All I had to do was go 6,000 miles. Hook goes in, fish comes out. Just makes me wanna get up and shout. My beautiful waifu brings me my beer. Otoko no hito ga sugoi is what I hear. Jusa o torimasu, nama biru o nomimasu. Sakana ga takusan, sakana wa晩ご飯 人が愛しますアメリカの家は捨てります私は日本人をなりますエウの釣り
Okay, whew.
翼を取ります生ビールを飲みます魚がたくさん魚は晩ご飯女の人が愛しますアメリカの家は捨てります私は日本人をなりますエウの釣り
Bonus Rico. I don't think I'm going that way. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Let's move over.
But I wake up in my boat.
And Verona. Yeah, that's our way, I think.
Looking at my summer hole, I see the trip to Japan was canceled, don't you know? So I take a sip of my beer, go back to sleep, to go back to the dream of every week. I'm back in Japan, rod in hand, the samurai, they'll speak legends of across the land. Suicide, torimasu, nama biru o nomimasu. Sakana ga takusan, sakana wa晩ご飯. Onna no hito ga aishimasu. America no ie wa suterimasu. Watashi wa Nihon jin wo narimasu. Ewe no tsuri. Ewe no tsuri. Ewe no tsuri.
Oh, my spine. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We're good. Big old truck. We're fine. Guida complutenza. Yeah, you say so. Alt Stasio, as opposed to the standard Stasio. Carte telepath. Fuck Carte. Carte doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Humanity cannot resist if we can even coexist. Quantum rat god, quantum rat god, quantum rat god, quantum rat god. For months on end we labor hard. Quantum rat god just disregard for suffering we're made to feel. As long as he can get his meal, his intercom shout, did I stir? I told you bring me peanut butter. Shocked into cyberspace, transcend life unflawed. LEDs on its face, the quantum rat god.
Bologna.
Here and abroad, they'll show
Airport. Oh, I
disgrace.
don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Quantum rat god, quantum rat god, quantum rat god, quantum rat god.
Okay, so the speed limit in Italy is fucking 80 kilometers. Why? Let me go Texas trucking through Europe, please.
Rat god, quantum rat god,
We're gonna intentionally drive our asses to Germany and find the Autobahn. Fuck it. Then again, this thing, I can't get this thing to go any faster than 90 kilometers an hour. It has plenty of gear, like it can reach 90 in 10th gear. So we got 11th and 12th, and it won't go any faster, and I don't know why. Probably because it's a fucking Volvo. Oh well.
Hello, greetings at Decker Shado.
Hello, Diakshies. Hello.
Those folded hands, medium dark skitone, purple heart, dragon, dino dance. Love.
Man, it looks like I'm gonna hit a break here. This is a real sharp turn. Maybe we wouldn't have flipped, but I ain't risking that. Close to nap time.
Hello at Diax.
And we got about half a tank of gas right now, so should probably see about filling up our literage.
I was watching a video about Halo, and I was reminded of how much I hated the franchise LOL.
What? That sounds like it requires a little context, because I wouldn't say I hate the Halo franchise.
Greetings, Nibbles.
I would say that Halo 4 is a big eye roll for me, but Halo 5 is like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Asterisk and Nibbles.
And Halo Infinite is fun, but it doesn't give the same kind of feel as even Halo 5, let alone Halos 1 through 4. And I know it's, like, cringe to say, but I really liked Halo Reach. Sorry,
Anyone remember Logan?
I rather enjoyed that entry. Okay, let's see. We can get ourselves, it's a bit early to nap, but fuck it. We're in the dark here. I don't want it to be. Autocari? What the fuck's that? The hell's an autocari? Am I an autocari? I guess I'm an autocari.
Hi.
Okay.
Greetings, Lady Knight.
Okay, fill her up, baby. Oh, brakes! Okay. The truck started rolling away. Okay.
LOL. It's funny to say, but I must say it's the first statement that I share with the Oxys. Not that I have a hate of Halo. Just, it never hooked me up.
I just hear like it just straight up just dislike Halo as a whole statement. I feel like that requires a little bit of context. I don't know. But I was an early adopter in Xbox, so like I have distinct memories of just playing Halo and just in
I can't do FPS.
In the mission, the Truth and
Though I have played
Reconciliation.
Red Faction.
Like, just it's dark, and I was just sliding along the side with a flashlight at the cave wall or the valley wall, whatever wall. It's a rock wall, and I was just like looking at the bump mapping because this was 2001. Bump mapping was fucking amazing. And I was just like, wow.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, same thing. But I must say I got the Far Cry collection. I like the Red Faction where I think you can destroy every building.
Oh, yeah. Well, Red Faction 1 introduced Geomod technology, which was really cool. That was based kind of on the Quake 2 engine, Quake 3, I don't know which one exactly.
Exactly.
But it was interesting how the original Geomod engine worked, because you had your level data, which was like all the walls, all the things, everything in place, and you could destroy it all. How did you destroy it all? The engine actually created a negative space object where you would shoot. So it wasn't so much you blew up that wall and created a crater. I mean, it was literally you created a crater. You didn't destroy the wall. Internally, the wall still exists. It was part of the level. But over the wall is a crater object that is this hollowed out 3D object. And that's how Geomod worked at Red Faction 1 and 2. It was really amazing, honestly. But Red Faction Gorilla was the one built for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3.
It's around $2.99 or so on sale on GOG.com if you can catch it. At lady_night_of_sarcasm.
Geomod 2.0,
very hard time
which
to play like Turok.
I was a bit disappointed in because I really liked the original Geomod, how it destroyed objects. You could mess with the level, dig tunnels, and all kinds of stuff. And Geomod 2.0 for Red Faction Gorilla didn't do that at all. You could not modify the Geo at all. But what it did do is the buildings could all be completely destroyed, piece by piece, chunk by chunk. So instead of the original Geomod's lie of the level exists and you're creating hollowed out objects to create tunnels and stuff, Geomod 2 was actual destruction. It's like, here's the building, it's made of these pieces. You're breaking the pieces, and it's being affected by physics forces. So that was still really cool in and of itself. Then there was Red Faction Armageddon, and the less said about that, the better. It, completely missed the fucking point. It was this weird thing. I think aliens were involved for some reason, even though that never was the case in previous Red Factions. And it was based on the Gorilla engine, but it was mostly tunnels and stuff, but you didn't bring back the Geomod 1.0 ability to dig tunnels. Fuck that. That didn't exist still. But the Geomod 2.0 to destroy structures was still there. But they flipped it on its head, and that destroying the structures was going to make things harder for you. So to deal with that, so you could actually complete the levels, they gave you a new ability to rewind that shit and rebuild the structures. But that's not what anyone wanted to fucking do in Red Faction. They didn't want to fucking create things, they wanted to blow shit up. Especially since you're not creating unique novel things, you're just putting back what was already there before you showed up, had a fight with a few enemies, and broke everything. No one wants to clean shit up in Red Faction. They want to blow shit up. Come on. Feels good. We've actually made it like half the distance, and we have not gotten any mines. I think we've only minorly damaged the truck, so we're not going to be facing huge repair costs. We might actually make the 100,000 euros. Might be able to go buy ourselves a new truck. Who knows? If we we can afford a new truck, we can put this truck back in the garage and hire an employee. Get some passive income started already.
I can't find them, but they were just
That'll help
here.
pay for the fines.
They're right behind me, draining blood from the rear.
Also, this is an amazingly long journey, so we're just gonna get a real nice chunk of XP for the whole thing.
In between my toes, the itching grows. I hate them so. Biting my nose. In between my
How many levels do you think we're gonna gain? We're still not that high level. We've got long distance
I
filled
give
out.
thanks to GameStop employee number 2 for introducing me to Red Faction 3 Guerrilla.
itching grows. Itching. Vast frontiers of space. He travels.
And this particular song, this is a little over 7 minutes long.
Task remains.
And it was all in one big generation. I didn't have to patch together smaller pieces.
Starfarers say they see him but briefly before he escapes to hyperspace. And they whisper the name of his ship as they tremble in terror. Betsy.
Okay, carte telepasse. Telepasse. Are you fucking asshole?
Years ago, was driving down an old earth road. Did some Texas trucking, went to merge, and then I crashed my tanker of liquid nitrogen.
There we go.
Next thing I knew, I saw bright light. Thought, man, I must have had one heck of a night. But the doctor asked me what year it was, with a synthesized voice from a robotic husk. I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. I gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more. Come rain or shine or a solar storm's gonna keep doing my job. No matter what.
21 hours to our destination. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to sleep again before we get there. But hey, Italy, fucking beautiful. We're still in Italy, right? Probably.
Enough Rip Van Winkle. I really gotta tinkle, then I walk up to the
More cripples in 500 miles. Middle meters. 500 mile cripples. I can handle 500 meter cripples. So. Okay, yeah. Klagenfurt am Wörthersee. Okay, we'll be crossing through Germany in a bit.
Betsy was the very best. I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. I gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more. Come rain or shine.
This is a hell of a long distance to go with explosives.
No matter what, no matter where, Betsy and I will never stop. Stepped out on Earth. Must admit, I've seen worse. Gotta dig around when they found me. For a headlight.
It's a good thing Betsy's holding up as well as she is after the last stream. Beat her up so bad on those stripes.
My Betsy. The robots say it's all gone, but machines have been known to be wrong. And Betsy never once gave up on me. I dig and I dig, and I pull and I yank, until I find her wrapped around an old tree.
Curve to the right. Don't take the... We stay left of the fork. And continue this onward.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm probably going to be heading to Germany in a second.
I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. I gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more. Come rain or shine or solar storms, gonna keep doing my job. No matter what, no matter where, bad singing I will never stop. The police describe a mystery, a power robot strapped
Ah, damn it. Okay. Like our ass passes on the left here.
machine they can no longer see. They try and search the bot memory, but are only confused from the video feed. See a man flashing while robots flee, and the only word they can hear is Bitsy. I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. Gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more.
Hey, beautiful.
Rain or shine or solar storms, gonna keep doing my job. No matter what, no matter where, Betsy and I will never stop. What's going on?
Oh, it's Deutschland. Ach. 70. Schlecht. Hey, cows. Cattle right there.
Say
Ranch around.
still out there.
That's set 80 now? Okay, well, fuck me.
You hear a truck horn, you best get out of
80 for the sharp turn, of course. I see what you're trying to do.
because Texas trucking don't know how to slow down. Especially when there ain't even no ground.
100 for the tunnel. But not for me. Just 80 for me. Okay. Schweinhund. Fuck.
My black cloak shrouds in shadows, my black heart.
Okay.
My black blade sharpened by my black past. When the blackest night, the blackest moon shines black.
Beautiful.
I ride my black steed on my black quest at last. Evil and good mean nothing to me. The only truth lies in my sword. Life lived in gray morality. Into the darkness, move forward. Pain and blood is all that I can see. All is lost, what am I fighting for? Is all that's left what I am meant to be? The world's most tragic edgelord.
Hey, yeah. I've purchased a lot of games Jesse played. before I play it from GOG.com. Like the Blood of Cain series.
Nice. And GOG is a pretty good place to get you in computer games. They're like, there's the four main PC game stores. Like there's the companies that have their own store, like Ubisoft and EA, but no one gives a shit about EA Origins or anything but EA games. So Sir. How did that not do any damage? Okay. Just a little buff right out. Anyway. The main PC game store are Steam, GOG, Microsoft's Windows Xbox store thing, and Epic. Now, Steam is kind of de facto standard. They are not public. Like, Valve as a company is not publicly traded. So, there's a lot of freedom to do things as a business there that you don't have in other companies where shareholders are there like, oh, you better do this, you better do that. And there's a lot of freedom on Steam as a result. Epic tries to be like a little bit more for developers by being like, hey, we'll give you a better cut of the deal, this and that, but it's very clear that they're just trying to usurp Steam as the de facto standard, and it hasn't worked. They've got exclusive games like, it's on Epic and not on Steam. It's like, well, then I'm waiting for it to come to Steam. So it hasn't really worked out too well for them. Now, Xbox games for Windows and stuff has kind of quietly...
They didn't ask me to play through the sites there like Steam did.
But the Xbox games for Windows has kind of quietly become an actual legitimate competitor for Steam, simply because of Game Pass. So, after recent price hikes, that might be a bit less of a factor. And GOG is owned by CD Projekt, if I'm not mistaken. And their big selling point in the past was like, hey, you can get all the classic games here, but then they expanded to newer games, and that wasn't really their identity, so they were like, okay, here's the thing. DRM free. You like your Steam games, that's great, but what are you going to do if they just decide you don't have it anymore? That's just that. And you're kind of screwed. That's not a problem on good old games. Their games are DRM free. So, yeah, that's actually really very pro-consumer. Epic tries to go about their competitiveness with Steam in the most anti-consumer way. They're like, we'll make it better for developers, we'll pay developers to put their games as exclusives here. We'll make it so if you want to play the game, you have to play it here. And that's not a value proposition. That's just trying to strong-arm people like Sony. And people accept Sony doing that because they're already the Steam of console gaming. They're already the standard. So Sony's allowed to strong-arm and money hat things, and people just kind of accept it. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit when Sony does it, but they're not going to stand for that shit from Epic in the PC space. Microsoft is doing well against Steam simply for providing a decent product, and GOG is doing well for providing a consumer-friendly product. Steam is still the standard, but they all have different things they offer, except for Epic. They just like, fuck you.
I still remember my first haul, went 2 light years with 2, and the whole little ship couldn't go that far.
17 hours left. We're gonna keep driving for a while.
But I use that pay to work.
We're not that tired yet.
Flying round the stars with a hollow with a cargo hold of 8 tons, having 4 times the fun, and a light jump drive that can go 3. Well, that's nice to have.
Here, I was thinking Spain was Euro California, and I feel like I didn't know how good I had it going 90 kilometers an hour. Really didn't.
Until we finally have enough for a brand new, bigger Betsy. After days and nights in the flying F-150, finally got my hands on a transporter so nifty. Big old windows in a medium ship, hauling 50 tons of 10 light years of trip. Felt like a dream just jumping from star to star. So far I didn't even know where we are. All the jobs weren't worth the pay, taking turns down 2 stations away. So I pulled her around, went on the long road home, because the road was gonna need a bigger ship to run. We gotta haul this cargo home so full.
I haven't really seen those since I moved out of Pennsylvania. Of course, I'm in a very flat area of Texas, southeast Texas.
Until we finally have enough for a brand new, bigger Betsy.
Where the hell am I going here?
Scrape the credits together. Got an upgrade to Type 8. Things got hundreds of tons in the hold. Oh, ain't that great? Jumping 20 light years at a time. It's like a dream come true. So let's take her for a spin and see what she can do. Big Betsy can haul. Big Betsy can jump. Big Betsy is the best. She can even do stuff.
Still don't need to sleep.
When I was shopping, I couldn't
keep
help
pushing.
but see the Type 9 transporter in the window.
What the?
So pretty.
Wait. We have a moonroof? I didn't even fucking realize. Who was gonna tell me I had a sunroof? 90 kilometers an hour. Okay, what country are we in now? I have no idea. We're heading to Budapest, though. Or 90 kilometers, not miles. They don't have miles in Europe. I still love how in Japanese the kanji for mile is 3, unit of distance, comparable to like miles or kilometers. But next to it is the kanji for mouth, so it's mouth and ri. That's mile, onyomi ri, kunyomi maeru. And the kanji just looks to me like an American in Japan saying, miles! How many fucking miles am I going here? What the hell is a ri? I don't know a ri. Do I look like someone who speaks ri to you? How many miles to the destination? God dang.
Big old boxes in a tiny little plane. My instructors told me I'm insane. But one barrel roll later, they're skydiving with no parachute, but that ain't my problem.
Kilometer, also onyomi ri, kunyomi kilometer. Kilometer. It's the symbol for rice.
Finally, Decker's talking in his natural accent.
Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Oh my head, where am I? Saw my life flash before my eyes. Lots of
What the fuck is... He just went swerve in the left lane and then right back to the right lane. I swear, the AI for the drivers in this game is just unmatched. It's beautiful. It is so goddamn realistic. These people drive like fucking assholes.
Off my seat, and I look like ground meat.
Now we can keep pushing it. We can keep pushing it. We don't need to sleep yet. Keep it going.
Now, Air Betsy, that's another story. She's
Actually, I should probably check.
like a flat allegory.
How
Put all
much
my money
further
into
until our
that
next
plane,
rest
and everyone
stop?
told me I was insane. Well, I know that, but I got some assurance. Seems Betsy will be fine. She's covered by my insurance.
Yeah, we could take a break
Betsy's in the
there.
air and she's going so
Or right here,
fast.
right here.
Hundreds of nautical miles,
This
and
seems
they
like a good
sure
spot.
won't last. Got the knots all up into
I-
the red. Gonna land this
Yeah, sure, why
plane
not?
because us otherwise we're dead. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds
We'll
of
make it.
nautical miles and they sure won't last.
We'll
Got the
make it.
knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Look out, go!
Oh, come on. I gotta put the bottle down. I check to make sure where the bucket is. And like, I'm not putting it down there. Good. I put it down, and it whacks into the other bottle that I put down. Great.
Oh boy, oh baby, oh man, oh yo, gonna go to my new school in Tokyo. Hajime mashite, it's time for talent show. To this room full of cute Japanese girls, oh no! Ellen, baby, you don't have to try to be by your side. All day I would die. Ellen, baby, be my senpai.
This song is so
I need your
cute.
love, don't make me cry. Ellen, sweetie, give me your love. To the front of the pack, I will push and shove. Hey, yeah, no, I just
I gotta play more visual novels.
Take me, Erwin.
It's just
Show
fun.
me your stuff.
It's just fun doing voices and stuff.
I just barely got out of the station. I don't understand this at all. I'm not even Asian. Suddenly I got
Why are you breaking? Why are you breaking? Why are you breaking? Just go!
This is a terrible
Hello.
situation.
Is that you, Granny?
Gonna sneak out the back while nobody looks. Grab my keys, grab my bike and my bag of books. Make it round to the light before I have to stop, and then I hear it. Dozens of girls as they gallop.
Sorry was up early
You don't
napping.
have to try to be by your
Hello,
side.
Crony.
All day I would die. Erwin, baby, be my senpai. I need your love. Don't make me cry.
Crony.
Sweetie, give me your love. To the front of the pack, I will push and shove. And no, I just isn't enough.
Oh yeah, one thing I noticed that was a little weird was when I played this game in VR using virtual desktop. One of my monitors would be set to 120 hertz afterwards.
And
And
this 800 and at lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm. Good to see you.
it would cause this problem where everything would go black and freeze for a bit, and then it would take a while for the mouse to kick back in. So, in order to address that issue, I set the monitors manually to 120 hertz before starting the stream. Hopefully that'll help make sure that make sure there's not a repeat of the 2-3 minute chat delay. I mean, I really like 180 frames a second. Oh, 180 frames a second feels so good. Of course, I'm playing this at 120 frames a second, but you get what I mean. top off the gas while we're here.
Show me your love.
Yes, I know there's a guy here. He's taking his sweet ass time. I don't know what to tell you, game.
This is a terrible situation.
Wanted, dead or alive.
So, yeah, there we go. I was wondering if this guy was going or if he was bugged.
My bounty can't run from
Hey,
me.
€1.69.
My whiskey. Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you
340
want.
liters.
You tonight.
Decker, have you ever seen any movies parodying Coca-Cola Bear?
Space cowgirl needs something to do.
Shouldn't you be driving on the other side, roads and vehicles? Sorry, just woke up.
Well, I haven't made it to the UK yet, but I found a job that was worth a shitload going to Romania, so we're going to Romania.
On your tail from Venus to Mars. Gotta lead on where they go. They must have fled around the
At
world.
Trondheim,
Okay.
Decker is on Euro
Call me a
Truck Sim.
space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
I want to make it to the UK because they're going to be doing a UK renewal project. They're going to make a new version of it because the old version is low poly and shitty because the game's from like 2011 or earlier. I'm not sure exactly when Euro Truck Sim 2 came out,
At Trondheim,
but it was a long time ago, and the UK looks like shit. And I want to see that before they update it, before I can no longer drive in shitty
No
UK. I
trouble,
want to
buddy.
drive shitty UK. But this one's worth too much money. I have to take this job. I'm sorry. We'll get to the UK. We will. Just in a bit.
At Trondheim, thank you.
Left alone to die, bleeding into space. A frozen eye open on her
Time is it?
face. Her chest tightens.
Ah, fuck.
An electric shock. Her heart begins to race
7
against the
p.m.
clock.
I was hoping that was the sun coming up. Nope, it's the sun going down.
Celebrate with the
Fuck.
coach gun, she rides full of hate.
Well, we have 900 kilometers to go.
Space cowgirl, call me for
It says we'll get there in 13 hours-ish.
you want. I'm seeing you
We
tonight.
might need to sleep again before we get there. I don't know.
Waiting for you, 'cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
Fortunately, we slept before taking the job, so that shouldn't... If we have to sleep again before we get there, it shouldn't mean that we'll be late.
Who is my next hunt?
Oh man, we've been driving on a lot of highways today, not so many roundabouts.
Fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing
Lots of fucking toll roads, but
waiting for you, 'cause this space
not a lot of roundabouts.
needs something to do.
That's why I hate naps. Like sometimes you wake up and you think at AM or PM it gets weird.
Can't believe it, what now I spot. They closed the road, so the on-ramp has been blocked. And I've got 40 tons of gravel rocks. Due by tomorrow, racing against the clock. Close my eyes and breathe in deep. You know my services, they don't come cheap. With piss and vinegar, we'll make the leap. Time for Texas.
There's a movie
trucking
called Crack
Jesus.
about a raccoon and he found crack.
Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can vamoose. Old Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment Before I'm late on the shipment, Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through.
I haven't seen Krakow. I probably should.
My fault
Sounds
they
up my
closed
alley.
the lane. Those roadblocks driving me insane. Y'all expect me to take that detour 400 miles through Idaho? Oh, sure. Yeah, no, sorry, that ain't gonna happen. My navigation gonna do some remapping. Well, looky here, there is a way. Just gotta plow through 20 sedans, okay? Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane
Wait,
directions.
matter where we go at Texas Trucking, and Coney is here. What do we do?
Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through.
Man, kind of a sharp turn coming off of the highway.
Our destination is just over that hill. Can't believe it. After all the people I, passed. Gonna put this load away.
A lot of retaining
Gonna
walls.
go off and get paid. Fix the truck and then I may have
This
a
just reminds me
drop-in
so
full
much
day.
of
The answer is
Pennsylvania.
grab your
But as I
beer.
crest the top, I see 1,000 cars.
But at least I know
on
exactly
block
what
and
Pennsylvania is going to look like when they get there in American Truck Sim.
trucks.
Well, very similar to this.
Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions.
The fuck is that thing?
Oncoming cars can bamboozle. Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the ship.
Where the hell am I? What is this?
To the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through.
Okay, I'm next to Budapest. What country is that in? We're also near Szeged. Is that? How am I supposed to pronounce this? Okay.
Nuclear missile?
No, it's like a TV tower, but it's weird. Like, that's something I'd blow up in Just Cause, but I wouldn't think about what it is. I'd just be blowing it up. But it's still just weird. The base is narrow. It's fat in the middle, pointy at the top, but the base is narrow. The fuck is that?
Initialize. Execute.
Or send your shock against it.
See, I know what those are.
In that case, I must recommend to peoples to not watch a movie. It's called Alien Uprising. A invasion alien movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
You see,
And it's as bad as Alien Romulus, but a little worse.
the thing is, like, I love Jean-Claude Van Damme and terrible movies. Whoa, 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 brakes, 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 brakes. Oh, Jesus. What? Brakes? Yeah, I know. You don't gotta tell me. And there's look out. There's danger ahead. No shit. Go, asshole! Fucking go! Now I'm an asshole. Police, please.
Resistance forces, extermination, surviving warriors, annihilation, civilian settlement, invasion, negotiations, execution.
Hey, Decker's celebrating my birthday a day early. Don't road rage, please.
Sorry.
Humans obsolete, imperfect, biochemistry, irrational, made of meat.
Okay, 777 kilometers to go. Hell yes, that's a jackpot right there. Maybe I could play Clover. What the hell's it called? Clover something.
Happy early birthday over there.
Like, Coulter
At
has
Decker
it,
Shado
so
will each god
I have it in my Steam
The
family
script
library.
and the people's lines are terrible. I will pull up your hair so much it's terrible. And it's from a guy who loved watching blood sports / kickboxing.
Well, you see, I loved watching In Hell. But that's because through how shitty it was, I could tell
Asterisk, you will
how
pull up
much
your hair
Jean-Claude
socks.
actually gave a damn about the craft of acting. Now, I don't know if he's going to give a damn in this one, but he did in Hell.
Wait at McNuggets 2011, it's your birthday tomorrow too.
And it was just kind of, I don't know how to say it. It's like, wow. Like, I liked Jean-Claude Van Damme, but In Hell made me a big fan of him, just because I had a much higher respect for him as an actor. In that terrible movie, for shit pay, in fucking Bulgaria, he did a fucking amazing job. And it's like, okay, JCVD, I see ya. I'm impressed.
Took off from dispatch at 20 till 8. That's PM, you heathens. What's wrong with this state? Sun went down in a flash. I'm crawling along. But the police lights will make me crash. They blind me up for long. Well, let's get a move on. Got a foundation waiting for this house. But oh no, the incline here is slowing me down. I can't believe I'm somehow going even slower. Down at the dang old rear, horse got stuck on the shoulder. That's a wide load coming down this road, going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow. And I still got 2,000 miles to go. With the wide load.
Jean-Claude Van Damme versus Steven Seagal. We know who wins. It's us, LOL.
Got a straight road and cool
At
wind.
Decker Shado
They are
now.
my only friends.
Jean-Claude is barely in the movie, sadly. I will not spoil it if you want to watch it one day.
That makes me. It's like if we follow Jean-Claude, I'm like, okay, I'm there. But if it's Jean-Claude just to have him on the poster, but he's hardly in it, like, I mean, it's kind of like Guyver 2, where Mark Hamill is on the box is trying to pretend like Mark Hamill is the Guyver. Was that Guyver 2 or Guyver 1? I want to say it's Guyver 2, where they make it out like Mark Hamill is the Guyver, and Mark Hamill is in the movie, but he's a minor side character.
It's all I've got. I need a drink, I need a rest, I need to go get laid until I open up my check and see how much they pay.
Wasn't I feel like Guyver 2 was David Hayter as the Guyver. So by today's standards, very good billing. But back then, no one gave a shit it was David Hayter because he wasn't Solid Snake yet.
Coming down this road, going 40 miles.
Fate is a cruel mistress, ain't it? All they had to do was put David Hayter on the front of the damn box. Like, look, we have David Hayter. And, like, trust in him to eventually be a big pull. But no. Hey guys, Mark Hamill.
Nah, it's Guyver 1.
Guyver 1.
Guyver 2 was more fun.
Yeah, but I think it was David Hayter was the Guyver in Guyver 2.
Have you seen trailer for Predator? Badlands.
I haven't. Like, there was an ad for it playing, and I was half paying attention, and then it was like the trailer ended, and they were like, Predator Badlands, coming soon. And I was like, oh wait, shit, I probably should have been looking at that. Okay.
Tiny little cab with a big old engine. Gotta go and grab me another dozen 1,000-pound pals with the one direction.
Okay, 700 kilometers left.
And Mark Hamill is sadly in Guyver 1.
Never My trucks would always be best described as gargantuan. But now that Betsy's alive to sleep, I'm always smiling. So come on now for 1,000 miles into the horizon. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab.
Okay, I discovered.
But didn't know David Hayter was in Guyver 2. The much more fun of the two guys, in my opinion.
Fuck!
Into the horizon.
Oh, red lights.
Into the horizon. It's true she can't haul
Man, what I wouldn't give her a
anything,
roundabout
but don't
about
hold that
that.
against her as long as I can hook up and swing a dozen tons or so.
Am I supposed to be further back? Because I
Now
can't
the
fucking
money
see that.
rolling in.
Let me just look at that one.
Power spreads through the land. I'm buying every truck I can and getting all the ladies to drive.
Why
What
are you
country would
doing
you say
that?
has the most roundabouts?
Tiny old day
What the
cab.
fuck?
Making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been slip in the cracks. Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab.
I know there's a butt ton in Spain. Italy has a lot. I haven't been to enough countries to say which one has the most.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, I bet it's French.
Jammed in a parking lot, stuck and jammed in a
France
loading
had.
dock, stuck.
I stayed on the highways in France,
But
so
now that I got
all I
city
saw was all the
Betsy, there
damn,
ain't nothing that can make me mad.
toll roads. Like, there's every 50 feet, they're like, pay the toll. I'm like, God damn it, come on.
Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab.
Why is I can't see the damn light? Why is the light? Why isn't it in the middle of the damn? Who does lights like this? And why does it go from red to yellow, then green? Like what do you? And then I gotta turn, but this asshole has the right of way anyway. It's like what the fuck you? Okay. What is with these countries? There's some weird ass driving rules. Just saying.
Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab. Into the horizon.
Fucking. Why aren't the lights in the middle of the intersection? Why are they where I can't see it? So they have to have the one close here. And I gotta look at that.
Damn those Romans. Grinning, squinting face.
Now we passed Italy a while back. I have no idea where we are. We just passed Szeged. I have no idea where the fuck that is. We just across Budapest. I think we're in
Red
the
to
same
yellow to
country.
green is like a drag racing light.
Where is Budapest? Michigan? I don't know.
The life of an angler is forever sink or swim. Bite the fucking bait, bite the
Yeah, down with Szeged. I agree. Fuck Szeged.
fucking bait, bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait. What's that? I think it's a wiggle. Oh God.
Oh my apologies. Damn those Germans.
Pull it down. It's a string, I got it now. Pull it hard, pull it in. Damn, this motherfucker can swim. All this waiting is almost over. Gonna eat tonight, I'll show her. Pull it tight, pull it right. The line snapped, I lost the fight. Come on. Bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait. 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 Come on.
Another turn coming up.
Bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait. 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 Sitting here for days, sliding the
Nagilak. Okay, let's head to Nagilak. No stop signs. We just. Okay.
No wonder why they lose WW2. Just kidding.
Okay, that way to Nagulak, and that way to no. Sorry. Guess we're going to Nagulak.
Have you seen Alien Covenant?
Not yet. Wait, Covenant? Did I see Covenant? My brain ain't braining right.
Generating prompt.
Feeling like making a sort of pseudo sequel to
Spark of creativity.
this particular song, just to sort of address those that are being that's I don't know. Since I announced Convent Chronicles Revelation and the fact that I do use
London.
Stable Diffusion AI image generation, there's been a good amount of support. It hasn't been super negative. It has been a lot more positive than I was anticipating. But there is still those that are like,
Have you
oh no,
seen
I
Alien
cannot support AI, generative AI in any form. And then those are being like, it's a question of ethics. And it's like, I mean, the questionable ethics you could potentially talk about here are kind of like reductive. In order to be logically consistent,
In my city, there's maybe 3 or 4 roundabouts close to each other in the same street.
in order to, okay, was this passport? Border check, yep.
I'll show my fans the other 900 attempts go in the trash can. Spark of creativity.
They got a drug dog.
If only they would stop to pretend AI androids are the real danger and xenomorph are puppies, and instead they do the arc of the Black Lady like in Dark Horse comics. Real Aliens fans will know what I am talking about. I do enjoy fiddling with the art sites like Night Cafe, but I keep the images I create for personal use and not for wider spread.
There's a lot of, like, I've seen a whole butt ton of anti-AI arguments, and like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? That guy is clearly parked there. Why you? What? Oh, he's suddenly not. Okay. You're supposed to yield. What the fucking? Okay. Fucking beautiful AI drivers. So realistic. But like a lot of the arguments I see ethically against AI are extremely reductive, because it's like one of the most common ones is like talking about the environmental impacts. Now, question, does AI have an environmental impact? Answer, yes. Asterisk. The environmental impact of AI has been extremely overstated. Sir, one of you better fucking move. Ugh. What are you, fucking psychopath? Ugh. What is? Oh. This guy just fucking brake checked. Oh. You get your ass back here! I'm not done with you! Hi, sir. speed limit's up to 100 now. I'm allowed to go 100. Is my truck actually gonna go any faster? No, it's a fucking Volvo. It can't. Fuck me. Why aren't you going faster? Oh, you go 80. You go 80. Fucking great. Well, you do that. You go 80. Oh, anyway. In terms of environmental impact, everything we do has an environmental impact. I have been using local stable diffusion, using my own electricity. I can assure you I have not spent the entire electrical budget of the greater Los Angeles area per image generated. That is not how it works in the first place, and even if it were, I would, since I'm doing this locally, I would owe several millions or possibly billions of dollars in electrical bills by now. So that has not occurred. So it's just, but that's just like one example. But it's there with that, and then there's the hypocrisy of those who'll be like, okay, well, it's using information, data from others without their permission. It's like, technically, yes. However, the same people saying this will very frequently make suggestions that also use others' data and information without permission, but not through AI image generation. So it's clearly that's not the problem. Then, if they're still doing it, just in a different way, and it's like, And then there's the claims that are simply wrong, like AI makes Frankenstein images of other images. It's like, that's not how it works. The way Stable Diffusion functions is you give it an image, and it learns how that image goes together. And then you add noise to the image, and it learns how that went to there. And then you add more noise and more noise and more noise until it's just chaos. And then you take all that away, and you give it a completely different set of noise, and tell it, work that backwards using the patterns that you learn. And it does so, and it creates a novel image out of that.
I saw how Scenic Fights did a comparison of weapons, and I asked the better knife Ghostface, Buck Knife versus Michael's Kitchen Knife Asterisk Knives Grinning Squinty Face.
Shit. What the fuck is this?
Shadows move where the night won't go. A cosmic hunger, it starts to rise. The taste of danger in your eyes. Out in the void.
You have any idea how lucky we are we haven't gotten any fines this whole time? Hey, a roundabout! Oh man, you're getting tired again. How
Haven't
far
gotten
to the
any
next?
fines yet.
Will we make it there? 135 kilometers. Yeah, we'll make it. Let's go.
I tried for several hours to get Nightcafe to give me an image of a red cap with red hair dreads wielding a cleaver. Never did get what I wanted.
It can be like that sometimes. But it's like, if someone doesn't want to play Comic Chronicles because of AI image generation, then, you know, that's on them. They can make their own choices. I just get kind of frustrated about moral and ethical arguments that don't really work when examined.
I use the images for characters in the games I play for Text RPG.
But it's like, I have my own opinions on what does and does not work with AI and how you should go about it. Like, one of the big things I always say is, because I see people who just are like very vehemently anti-AI, and they'll be like, oh, it needs to be banned. And it's like, you have any idea how horrible of an idea that is? You cannot put the genie back in the bottle. You can't unmake the technology. It will exist. Banning it isn't going to prevent it from being there. It's just going to mean that people like you and I will not have access to it anymore. But governments will absolutely still have access to it. They will still be using it to try and create images and videos that you don't know if it's real or not. And they will absolutely still be trying to use it for the military. Like, they can say how much that, we're totally promising not to, but they're absolutely going forward with that.
I do wish I could walk it back a bit for customer service. I really get frustrated trying to get Lucas or Spark to understand me.
Yeah, I believe that'll work itself out a bit in the wonderful free market, simply because of the fact that for customer service purposes, AI is fucking terrible, because it is not nearly accurate enough. Lots of things it gets wrong. AI loves to hallucinate, make shit up, which is a terrible thing in the customer service field. Lots of companies that have embraced AI for customer service purposes have found that
Decker, I'm dying here.
the AI frequently promises things that don't exist. So, like, a lot of these things, they're not necessarily stuff that can be fixed with updates. They are inherent problems in the system. So, the use of AI for customer service representatives, I'm hoping sooner rather than later the companies will realize it was an interesting experiment and a failed one. Hire people for that job. They will fuck up less.
I found myself back there at the same store every day until that time they ran all out. I had to go away. Drove all the way around the town just looking for a fix. Can't believe it got as close so deeply in my bits, but not again. I'll never need to go and look for more.
I have tried repeatedly to get a person, and I have to trick the AI support at Amazon to send it to one. Not saying that the agents are perfect. Lately I've gotten several odd ones that have language like a third-party app.
Volvo, please let me go faster than 90 kilometers an hour. The speed limit here is 100. Oh.
And I'll share one of the images in Discord, the Oxys.
The helicopter?
I just had that image comics up first off.
Yeah, like, there are distinct problems with AI image generation that are known about, and like the newer models have kind of patched it up, but haven't fixed the underlying problem, and that's really because the underlying problem, I don't know if the LLMs and image generators as they stand really can fix the problem. A lot of the problem really stems from the fact that AI is not intelligent.
So I'm here in a wasteland of brown and beige, been hunting for treasure.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, my god. The image you tried to want seemed to be as hard as if I wanted to jumping on my dick like Tiger and Winnie the Bear.
What? What?
Story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. So the treasure wasn't treasure up until it was, because in between the games we learned what we opened up. A whole new element.
Ah, there we go. We made it. We're just yawning now.
But he thinks he's a hero and there's depth to that. Explored in a pre-sequel that will be flat. It turns out he was behind absolutely all events, especially the ones that just don't make any sense. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time.
Ooh, only a Euro 56 per liter here. Not bad.
Well, we kill that vault monster and get that vault key until something, whatever, it's now not on me. Got some twin Twitch streamers who want to take over the world, and that world, and that world.
Okay,
well,
let's see.
Point is, they got the MacGuffin and now we're in trouble. So we better hop a planet to planet on the double. Get our friends killed, our heroes die in horrible pain, but not as much as we feel when we learn what remains. The dumb asshole who did everything wrong and screwed it up. Yeah, they're the ones who get all the rewards and all the love. What? Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me.
My cup runneth over.
But I don't mind.
Hell yes.
As long as I have fun this time. If there's a Wonderlands, I guess. But does that one really count? Among all the stories told, that one simply didn't amount to a single solitary important event. So we can just ignore it and continue this rant.
Okay, we got 328 kilometers to go.
Upon us, and what will it be? Well, Elvis just decided to say fuck it and leave to another part of the universe. Space crystals into smash, and a psycho mask was grabbed by some robotic trap. So whatever, I don't really care what stories about, as long as I've got plenty of
Congrats,
stuff to
Decker.
loot and shoot.
It's been the longest delivery we've done in Euro Truck Sim so far. Covered a ton of countries. Heading to Romania. I don't know if we're in it yet or not. Does that look like Romania to anybody?
I got a load to deliver. I needed it there yesterday.
Lawnmowers. Nice.
When I drove out over yonder, I sunk in the ditch where I stayed. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus.
Great timing, mine. I guess I can call him family. Had a trucking job. He got fired recently because he was late a day, I believe.
Winch the tree, baby, please. Windshield screen, cannot see. My differential lock is busted. I cannot use four-wheel drive. My poor Betsy should just keep sinking. I'm about to be
Crazy, that was also his 5th time being hired/fired.
Stuck in the mud. Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we stuck in the mud, stuck in the mud. Winch the tree, baby, please. Windshield screen, cannot see. Miles on miles away from home, poor Betsy, she's run out of gas.
If I could just send out one message, I tell you to all kiss my truck. Stuck in the mud, stuck in the mud. Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we.
Now we did have our Volvo yelling at us several times.
Stuck in the mud.
That's still, you know,
Winch the tree, baby.
our little Volvo Betsy is the best damn used truck we could get since the start. Oh. Yeah, it's not bad.
There you go.
Hero trucker, that's what I'm gonna be. Eating Belgian waffles while I sip on British tea. Have some crumpets with my beers as I make deliveries. Full of all my eyes, they peer around these roads of history. Rounded road in front of me, winding round around this tree. Then again, another tree. Then again, oh no, why me? Who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country! This country, I swear the urban planners are out to get me. To get me straight away's turned to a corkscrew. Then I'm looking again at old Big Ben. Who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country! Started Euro Betsy in America.
Decker, what would you choose to haul IRL between the feet? Like frozen food, or sodas like those Pepsi trucks?
Every dang last one of them is speaking Mexican. Well, I just gotta save up a fistful
like
of
frozen
bucks.
food
Spend my euros
probably
on one of them Euro noses trucks. Gotta deliver
better
this
paid
load to
because
a
of
island in
more-
Italy. I swear there's more roundabouts than people in the
Or,
city. Who put all these roundabouts in this country?
Technical, difficult trailer. It's got to be a refrigerated damn trailer. And it'll probably, it'll probably pay more. It'll probably also be easier. Like besides the paperwork, the checks and everything. Overall, the driving will not have the same difficulty as liquid dynamics. Like, there's things that mitigate that, trucking and what have you, but it's still a thing.
On the grind, feel like I've lost my mind. Every road looks like a pretzel. I've had enough. Oh, what the hell? Just drive right through what they gonna do. I gotta get these grapes to Bordeaux. The Euro cops pull me over like mate. Boy, you got a license for driving straight.
At Decker Shado, fun fact to tell. I choking on my cola drink when I imagine Poker doing wheelchair racing kinda like cars races and initially the Japanese race games.
Get me, I miss my turn again and again. Been stuck in this lane since 2010. Who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country!
Maurice. Okay, sure. Yeah. You say so.
Poulter is Racer X to Decker's Speed Racing.
Oh shit. Right. Shit. Oh, go. Okay, everyone's slowing down. We might be able to get around. Come on, Betsy! Brakes! Ha ha ha! Hell yes. That's some Texas trucking right there. kilometers still to go. Shit! Oh. On my last brewski. Oh fuck, it's only 8 hours and we got like 90 minutes to go on the stream.
Soundtrack sounds like Dark Floor, 2007.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ships and lasers for what is right. An ancient weapon bestowed on ya. Unleash the power of Jekyll and Qua. Free bodies clash in space. Masses of dark matter shake. Corroyants know not to face. But Antiqua is here since age.
That's the speed limit had increased. The speed limit went right the fuck back down. Please turn, please turn, please turn. Okay.
Decker, can you name any fishing horror movies?
Fishing horror? I don't think Jaws counts.
Jaws?
Like, they are technically going for a fish, but it's not like fishing culture films, fishing. Now, the original Hatchet
A
begins
film
with a
that
little
Decker
fishing
Shado
trip.
reviewed since March 2013. Would Ghost Shark count? It's technically a fishing horror movie.
I Know What You Did Last Summer involves a fishing village and fishers. Foxy brother, beat the bugs, save the square earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong, raise your guns, people be brave and come get some. Ain't no way I'm taking that at 80. What are you, crazy? I don't want to flip this close to the finishing the dang. I got 162 kilometers left.
At Decker Shado, but there is a movie who get harpooned by the end of a boat. Don't remember which Jaws it is.
Well, I mean, Friday the 13th Part 3, Jason harpoon guns one of his victims. Foxy brother, beat the bugs, save the square earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong, raise your guns, be bold, be brave, and come get some. Oh, that was a freaking sharp
Around the
turn.
movies, that would be good. A fisherman that drowned and wants revenge. Bobber goes down and a bony hand reaches out of the water.
What is with these fucking turns?
Oh hell yeah, you hear that chime? You know what that means, beer time.
Oh no shit, little sign like this, a turn,
Do
little twisty
dynamites to
road.
them become a fishing movie?
Give me another, brother. Give me another. Give me another. Give me another. Until I start to hit on your mother. Beer is the best. Beer gives me chest hair, whatever. It rhymed okay, just give me another. Give me another, brother. Give me
Whew, we're finally out of that? Oh,
There are shades of Little Mermaid there in the book comic.
till the bar floor starts to hover.
what? Why aren't you? Oh, because it's 50 miles an hour. Of course it is.
I think I reached my limit. 3 6-packs isn't
Why was it 80 on the damn
I
mountain?
think I gotta hurry
Darn
to
fucking
make room for the next
fucking
round, girl. Give me
I
hairpin
tried to dig
turns.
in my head for a fishy horror movie.
Give me another. Give me another. Give me another. Until I start to hit on your mother. Give me another. Brother.
This is kind of crazy. Okay,
Moby
now
Dick?
it increased to 80. Let me guess, it's gonna be bullshit now.
Starts to hover. Give me another.
Decker Shadow, just a reminder that I've been a fan of your channel since September 2018.
Damn, that's a
If
while.
they make a Jason Voorhees versus Ash from the Evil Dead movie series, it will be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Moby Dick is technically
Well,
a
Jason
fishing
versus
movie.
anyone in the, is awesome, and Ash versus anyone is awesome. So that's just like when you take two guys who are already awesome fighting literally anybody and pit them against each other, it can only be awesome. Like
I mean a horror fishing movie.
Freddy Krueger versus Hulk Hogan. I know that's not possible anymore, but just think about it. If they did it, it would have been awesome. 60 miles per hour here. Okay, let's just pass by everyone. Fuck it.
Give me another.
New missions, they call them expeditions. A short and exploration, no restraints, insulation. Freedom you want, freedom you got. The world is your oyster, I'm coming in hot. I speed around the bends when no one has been. Whoa, wait, that's a rock.
Okay, 63 kilometers left. Okay, we're almost there, almost there, almost there. Woo! Damn. It's a hell of a goddamn trip. 3,000 kilometers ain't no joke. Fuck! Okay, 1% damage, that's fine. That's fine, it's no big deal.
When did your review of Clown come out? I think that was the first review I saw from you.
Oh, I can't
ended up
remember,
showing that
but
movie
that,
to my dad.
that one was a while ago. That one also did weirdly well. I don't know why YouTube decided that one was like great and then showed it to literally 1 million people. That might be my only video that has over 1 million views. But it's still like, okay, yeah, nice. Thank you very much for that, YouTube. At least it wasn't I spit on your grave. YouTube shared that one out to hundreds of thousands, and I'm like, why? Why? Ooh, that's the oncoming lane. Okay.
Finally reached the peak. The climb almost destroyed me, and I see it finally. The beacon where I
wrong with you? What the? Sir! The hell are you doing?
I found you looking for Slaughterhouse Rock. I stayed because you had cool content. Years later, we are here.
I gotta keep making movie reviews. I gotta finish. But the problem was, is like, because I set the dates on the project on Comic Chronicles Revelation. Oh, that guy's dead. That put a bit of a fire under my ass, because it's like, oh, if I want to be ready for the next Steam Next Fest, I need to have the demo ready.
Soldier with Kurt Russell.
So suddenly I was working really hard on the demo. And now I'm here like, okay, well, shit! Yeah, I am aware, Volvo. I'm already stuck.
Never have reviewed the B-movie that is Slaughterhouse Rock, though. Bad 80s teenager movie with strong supernatural immersion.
His hooves got that groove.
Would Dagon count as a fishing horror movie? They fished the main character to the area. BBM TSS drum. What are some of the memory of you review a film called Nightmare on Elm Street movie? Stars Tony Basil.
Oh, Timber Turtle. Here we go. Brakes, brakes. Oh, God.
Bumping, pumping, no more hunting. Disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing his song.
Yes, Mickey's girlfriend.
All right, let's see. Backed up over there on the other side of that.
No more hunting. Disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing his song. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer
Let's go, let's
has
go.
come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Disco deer. Disco deer. Disco deer.
Bit harder
At
than
least
it
she
looks.
was better than Paris Hilton in House of Wax.
Wrong way. Always do that.
I'll never eat venison again. That disco deer is my best friend. Dancing rear as he smiles bright. Disco deer can groove through all the night. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves
Disco
on the
deer?
ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Bump that white tail up and down.
Everyone loves disco deer.
Disco deer has come
least they
to
should.
town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Disco deer. Disco deer.
At Decker Shado by the Decker. What are those video titled Screw Attack vlogs? Did you working with the Screw Attack team on the Screw Attack channel?
Oh no, I was posting.
Did you have
there.
any friends in high school or college when you were young?
I posted on the.
Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Oh yeah, but on the Screw Attack vlog videos, that was just that was part of the Screw Attack community. That's where I was directly posting those two, and yeah, it was nice to get some thoughts out there and stuff. And they did feature one of the videos on the like Screw Attack Sunday. What was it called? One of my videos did get featured, and I got a whole butt ton of negative feedback for that one. It was like one of my first real points of having to deal with having a shitload of people telling you you're a fucking idiot. So that was fun. But yeah, I never worked for Screw Attack. I never talked to any of them or anything. They just like you'd submit some stuff, and if they liked it, they would put it up. And they did actually put up one of mine once. So hey, that's cool. So we got
I think the
148.
first review I found of Decker was Predator and Jurassic Park. Then seeing
Okay,
Alien
so
was
that's
when
going
I
to
subbed
offend
because
kids.
Decker was on the recommend bars and I didn't see the names for the first time.
Do any of these go to England, please? Bulgaria, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Okay. Hey, how do we get the hell
I
to
think mine were his Halloween series. He drew me in with Polka.
Stop is still miles down the road. But right here's a cop, right up my commode, throwing fines in my window for driving half
Poland,
dope.
Bulgaria.
Now I finally made
Yeah.
this truck
Here
is
it
pulling in,
goes.
and I can finally see before me a space to park this thing.
Dang it.
But as I go to stretch and turn off the ignition,
So,
I suddenly black out and wake up in a ditch. Now just how did this happen? Did my foot just slam the gas? Pulling Betsy out the ditch into the other trucks I've crashed.
France, Italy,
So
France.
fine. I
Where
got
does
fines
anyone
on
send
my
anything to the fucking... What is this Brexit shit? I can't get into the UK.
delivery. I'll go to the truck store.
Oh,
Super heavyweight wheels on the
we're gonna explore the United Kingdom.
Get your cars out of my way. Can't slow.
One slight problem is, while... Okay, guys, listen. While I have had a lot of beer here, and I haven't... it's only been a couple hours, I really need to use the old trucker's room. So, pardon me for a minute.
I think it's my laptop, but is anyone else buffering?
Anyone else buffering? No, I hope not. Here, YouTube is not receiving enough video to you son of a bitch.
I think I subbed when Chud was his next review about over 10 years now. At lady_night_of_sarcasm. Yes, and buffering. Smacks Twitch. Stop it. I'm gonna tell Papa Amazon Twitch is acting.
Open.
So that's 3 of us.
Come on. Get in the damn thing. Come on, it is right there. There we go. Hopefully that works. You know what likes to not.
Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking, this is how we
Oh, but
play.
Twitch was acting up. Oh, okay. Great. So Twitch is being like this.
Did you have any friends in high school or college when you were young?
No. Okay, so we're gonna drive.
Got my beer, got my truck. Around here, don't give
Let's see,
a
we
fuck.
need...
I hit a deer,
I don't need
just
that
my
much
luck.
sleep. We got a while to go before we
Ain't all
get there.
stuck.
We should see if we can find a truck store along the way.
Slow. Oh, what's this? The road is closed? Well, not the shoulder. Later, bro. Drunken trucking.
Looks like it'll be a truck store over here.
Drunken trucking. This is how we play. Across the whole wide USA. Drunken trucking is here to stay.
If we can get a new truck, then
Y'all can kiss
Decker,
my
what's more
ass.
brutal of a page 13 movie between Maze Runner versus Hunger Games? Twitch doesn't like us, Decker.
I haven't seen either, so I'm not entirely certain.
For this tanker of kerosene.
It just feels so strange riding this truck with nothing.
As long as no one runs in.
But if we can get to that truck stop, if we can get to
Well, I never said I was a saint.
this particular spot that I assume is a truck store, and buy ourselves a new truck, we can see about.
Twitch picks and chooses who and when to act up on.
See about
I've
getting ourselves
noticed yet.
some passive income going while we take this long trip to the UK. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez. Okay, we just hit a ramp, didn't we? Oh, I love it.
Money every day. Fines and penalties, they all rack up. And the trucking communities all tell me what you suck.
Okay, so we're gonna go straight there.
See, I understand it now.
Right.
Whenever a family SUV rides
Should find that question mark, and I think that'll be a truck store, so we can see what they have.
by driving my way. Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking.
And we can make our way to the UK,
Across the whole
see it in all its low poly glory.
Drunken trucking is here to stay. Drunken trucking, ride over your mom. Drunken trucking, don't feel so wrong. Stick right, I'll keep singing this
Okay,
song.
we do need to make a turn here.
Drunken trucking beats mow along.
Whoa! Oh. Get a bit more pickup when you don't have 22 tons of explosives on your ass.
A soldier stands alone, fulfilling humanity's need. The one, the unbending, with courage in his veins. Against the tide of darkness, he breaks the chains. No one rise again in the
Okay, so this is telling me to take the exit, but we're just going to go straight and then follow the road right. And that should lead us to a spot for truck purchase and maintenance.
Is there a name for someone with a phobia of 18-wheeler trucks?
I'd assume Betsy phobic. Now, is there a specific thing about 18-wheelers? Little Skullman here can help you with? I don't know. Or is it just big things? That's, of course, megalophobia. But usually megalophobia is things a bit bigger than an 18-wheeler.
Semiocophobia. 5 raiders from
Hello,
the
World Wide Web.
Dynamic
I'm Dr. Shado.
Hey,
You
Dima!
have
How's it
joined.
going? How's the stunts? How's the streams? How you doing? What was
I
you
met
doing?
someone who said they have a fear of being on the road next to 18-wheelers. His fear would tell him it's gonna fall over. Dima rated. Didn't 5 dim counting 1K.
That's another dang Volvo dealer. Oh well.
Reading
We can get a new Volvo. It's not going to be the end of the world. We
Medium
can
dark skin tone, purple
see
heart,
what they
dragon
have.
Dino dance. Love. Good Erica, and I just finished up music video, which was fun.
Nice, nice, nice. What stunts do they
The
need in a
phobia of
music
semi
video?
trucks is called
What kind?
semiophobia.
Was it like heavy metal or pop? Like
And
what-
hello, Dina.
Was it gospel?
Whoa, crazy. Hey, Knight.
Man, these guys really love stopping at the stop sign.
We were hired for actors. Ha. Weird, I know. It was fit for a king. Grim.
Oh, I didn't have to stop at all.
Hi, lady.
If my dang. See, this is why I didn't want a Volvo to move from, because this thing keeps complaining to me every time I drive normally. But, well, let's see. We can see about getting ourselves
At the
a new
Diamond
Betsy.
Carry Ison says hi, low. LOL. AWWW.
Okay,
Hi,
they're
sir.
closed. Monday through Saturday, 8 to 18. It is currently 18:57. On Friday, okay. Well, let's take a nap. We're gonna get ourselves a new truck, and then we're gonna head to Great Britain. I'm gonna see it before they give it the update. That's the plan. Oh crap, we can't take a nap here. Oh.
He says hi back, LOL.
Okay, so we can't take a nap here. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no.
Just realized you guys aren't on Decker's Discord.
Okay, so there's our next stop. Okay. So let's keep our way going towards the Great Britain,
I'm on the new one.
and maybe we can get to a stop where we can sleep and. Oh.
Just fight it.
Okay,
Smiley
here we go.
face.
Here we go. Here we go.
Is this all it is? Or where's all it can be?
Whew.
Is there hope for me?
Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Dr. Shado, the personality of here.
My life is
I like to call myself a variety streamer, but honestly, the last 3 streams have been Euro Truck Simulator 2 in VR, as I love to play my trucking games.
artificial soul.
Do a lot of trucking around here, and yeah. I also have a YouTube where I review horror movies
What the truck?
sometimes. speed limit had gone down. Are you just expected to know the speed limit in Europe? How does this work? I played a ton of American Truck Simulator, like 200 hours worth.
This looks cool in VR.
But this is the third time ever playing Euro Truck Sim. So I'm better than I was, but I'm still learning Europe. That's one of the reasons why I want to go to the UK, is because I saw that they have the plans to do a update on the UK, and I'm like, oh, that sounds real cool.
At least you're
But I've
on
never
the right
actually
side.
driven in the UK in Euro Truck Sim before. So I'd like to do that. And down with Bran.
Surprised you haven't reviewed Brain Dead, aka Dead Alive. Don't you mean Left Side?
But boy, I gotta tell you now, I can't seem to fathom how I drove down all these ways, how they wind, without already losing my mind.
Give me, come there, sir! Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. 3% damage, we're good for it.
Also, Grim and Dima, the songs you are hearing were made by Decker via AI. Oh, cool. Hi, Joe. I thought so.
Whoa! Okay, for 7% damage, okay. I thought maybe I could take that turn a little bit better. Like, I was thinking, like, hey, just a little, like, get us, okay, we need a, okay, diff lock, come on. What are we stuck on? Come on, bitch.
Going a little too fast?
Just a little.
Oh no.
Alright, come on, bitch.
Just normal driving around here. Hello? This is not embarrassing.
We're good. We'll make it. We'll get out of here. Come on. Oh, 8% damage. Okay.
Fun fact to game references. One notable reference is found in the video game Left 4 Dead. In the third chapter, there is a basement with a pool of blood and a lawnmower, a clear nod to the iconic lawnmower scene in Dead Alive.
Interesting.
He got a new truck. He has to break it in.
No, I didn't get the new truck. They were closed at the Volvo dealer.
Have to alert for now.
So I gotta find the next dealer. Here we go. But I ain't about to wait for all these slowpokes. Ah, wrong way violation. Come on. No one else is using the lane. Hopefully. Whoosh! Oh. Fortunately, he wasn't moving. Why is everyone going so slow? Oh, come on. Stop finding me.
Truck and take that turn while going 83. Looks like I missed the exit, so let's make the best of it.
While we're here,
Between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the roadblocks, wipe them off all the cops. Buses, truckers, move away. Cause I'm driving sober today. That's right, I'm driving sober today. Look out, I'm driving sober today.
do a little sightseeing. You know, that is very nice. Yep. Truck. Kryliku Mountain. Okay. Very nice mountains. Very mountainous.
I hope my boss doesn't catch me slacking off.
Little sightseeing over here. Fortunately, I'm not hauling anything right now. Hopefully,
You gotta do some sightseeing.
hopefully when we get to our next stop, we can... There's old Betsy right there. Beautiful. Love the little license plate on the passenger side. Says Betsy. We got 2,400 kilometers to go to reach the UK, so it's a bit of a ways away, but if we can somehow manage to whew. And find a nice spot to... we're gonna have to sleep several times
Check
on this
out
trip.
Big Ben, the River Thames, Buckingham Palace, all the touristy stuff.
I gotta do that. We gotta drive around the UK, but I want to see about hitting a truck dealer so we can buy a new truck. We got 148,000 euros. That should be enough. And then we can have an employee and make some passive income. So driving there isn't just going to be a total waste of time. We'll actually still be making some money, which will help for all the fines along the way. Optimally, we should haul something there, but I can't find a single frickin' job that actually goes there. It has been driving me nuts.
My grandpa took me driving with him in LA delivering plants, and I swear we couldn't stop for 5 minutes for me to get something cool.
Pepperonis.
Okay. Hey, I don't want to be this close to the final destination mobile. Jesus.
I'm gonna die. I need that pizza, baby, please. Double pepperoni and extra cheese. Be a deep dish, thin crust, or anchovies. I need that pizza begging on my knees. Cheesy goodness forever. Brick oven, get it delivered. Fill me up and order.
Got gas station and rest stop ahead.
It will only get better. Pizza, it's what I need, hot and fresh, from Little Caesar. Stuff the crust.
Arrows are just suggestions, you know that.
For here to go, and in the streets of
Euro 56. This is like the cheapest gas we've found.
Brick oven, get it delivered. Fill me up and order another. Each bite
Whoa!
will
Whoa!
only get better.
Okay. Maybe the arrows are there for a reason.
Roundabout.
And if you got a problem with pineapple, get over
Okay.
yourself. It's still pizza.
So it's 1732.
Cheesy goodness
on-
forever. Brick oven, get
Low air pressure. Don't tell me.
fill me up and order another. Each
Okay.
bite, it will only get
Where's my air pressure?
pizza.
Okay, it's not saying that anymore, so okay, there we go.
Pizza.
It's Thursday? Wasn't it just Saturday? What the okay.
Pineapple. Yum.
Okay, there's our stop.
This is how we go.
gotta finish chores before wife gets home or all hell will break loose.
Yeah, that happens.
So,
What's this? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we gotta get up to the thing.
Yeah, forklift man, driving his forklift through the highways of Japan and through the walls, losing his place, losing the race. Forklift man in Japan.
every time we hit a roundabout, it'll train something.
If my truck would stop freaking out just because I'm driving.
Forklift man.
It keeps firing up the emergency lights. Like it doesn't know that I'm the one behind the wheel.
Lap 3 now, gonna catch up to you. Been dirty coming from behind. With my forklift, that's how I turn. Yeah, forklift man. Forklift man. Riding to Japan, gonna pick up my girlfriend that I don't have.
Why was the speed limit 100 kilometers there?
Drinking maple syrup off the chest of a handsome mountain man. Forklift man. Forklift man.
And why can't I go 100 kilometers in this damn Volvo?
Forklift man. Yeah.
Wait, the on-ramp was speed limit 100 kilometers an hour. Now it's 90. Okay. Hey, we're almost at the dealership. Oh, please tell me we're not too late. It's about... Oh, it's almost 18 o'clock. Somehow, weren't we just... I don't know. What is time? What is time in this game? Oh! Oh, Andy.
Decker, do you think it's
I can-
diabolical if I can buy the one chip challenge with my EBT food stamp card?
I mean, I don't think that's what it's for, but... Fuck! I'm 8 minutes late. 8 minutes! I need a truck, lady!
It's a food.
Yeah, it's not refrigerated.
I've never seen that in stores. So interesting.
Oh, man. Okay. So, let's hop on over there, take a nap. And hope we can just get back here and everything will be fine.
I seen one at my July 11th. Does Volvo do mail order?
Yeah, except I need to purchase at least so many trucks before I'm allowed to purchase trucks online. I have to be there in person with the store open when you're starting out. Excuse me! Come there! Oh, come on. Okay, we stalled. It's fine. Hotel. Oh, jeez. Okay. Turn off the emergency lights. Why is the air pressure always so low? Probably because I beat this thing up pretty bad. But oh well. Okay, there we go. Now back to the ocean. Okay, Scania truck. Let's see, what do they got for us? Alright. Good. 308,000 frickin' euros! Okay, we can't afford that one. Let's see. Let's say, give us a 450 horsepower engine. Oh, we still stuck to a 12 speed. Let's give ourselves better ratios.
With a tree sentinel impaled my chest.
Standard light, okay.
I was crushed by a pumpkin head. Morgoth put my ambitions to rest, but I shall not stay dead.
Okay, just dark. It's the same, darker light, okay. Can't really afford. Okay, accessories, we gotta get ourselves a chrome skull. Oh wait, almost forgot. There we go. So we got ourselves a new Betsy, a Scania. I don't have any space left in my ass. I have 3 slots in the... What are you talking about? I have 1 garage with 3 slots. I have a garage with, and the garage has 3 slots. Company, garage manager. American. Oh, the first garage. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, let's see. Does anyone have a job going to the UK? Anything going closer to the UK? Okay, that goes to Austria. We can bring 7 tons of used plastics to Austria. Okay, this is great. Aluminum profiles to Rostov. Do we have anything that pays better? No. $17 a kilometer, but this will bring us real close to our destination. 6 hours to get it. Okay, boom, boom, boom. While we're here, let's fix up Betsy a bit. Okay, it's right there. Okay. Well, we got a job. That's good. We can be productive at least. Why are Euro trucks so freaking expensive? Okay. Get ourselves 3.6K of fixes. This thing's only 6 tons. We can handle it. Don't need to. Yeah, truck, I know. You don't wanna hurry, but which is fine. We'll get there.
Dances with Crony.
Dom Depot. Here we go. Yeah, guys, got some aluminum you need to ship. Not to the UK, but real damn close. I will take your aluminum.
Noise, same.
Hell yes. Here we go. So the last job was great because it paid real good, but this is great because they're actually going to bring us to where we need to go. Or at least close enough to where we need to go. Go! Beautiful. Awesome. 2,744 kilometers to go. Boom, boom, boom. Long haul trucking. You know I love it. Okay, good. No, I'm coming. I wasn't allowed to slow down. Exit this. So let's get in the right lane. You might want to slow down. Thank you. All right.
All right, let's get to work. Give me a contract. I gotta work. Explosives, okay, sounds fun. That paper mile gonna drive me berserk. And I don't give that to just anyone. It's that trailer. Gotta sleep on the way there. Going 80 as much as I can. Need to fill her up before I get my truck to T-bone a minivan. Big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big and so are
Didn't time up the song, damn it.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Big truck in the Texas way.
Yeah.
Stupid
Do
goof
38
tried to
hours.
break
We're
chick.
plenty well rested. We got lots of gas.
Back there by the tree. I really don't
So we have slightly more gas than it says we need.
I need to get these
That's good.
frozen peaches to Wyoming. And I'll have you know
Gotta fill up
I
along the way
got
anyway.
sideswiped back there.
Is it just me, or are the Euro
So
trucks
don't go
ridiculously
silent
fuel
me,
efficient?
start to
I don't
shout.
know.
After that fight, it's perfectly fair that I can go straight through the roundabout.
Yeah, sir, you ever hear of yielding?
Rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray.
Oh, this is only a 50 mile per hour speed.
Dad joke of the day. I built a model of Mount Everest, and my child asked if it was to scale. No, I said. It's to look at.
But my oh my, they are not amused. The professional truckers when they give their views. See me drinking and crashing and making excuses. Why don't I understand all the problems this introduces? Hey man, it's only a game. Drop the trailer, they can take it anywhere. I got places to be, and that XP ain't fair.
Well, you
Too
know
much
Space
of a
Oddity is
pain
here.
to have to use my brain. Just leave it there in the middle of the lane. I gotta go get another load to drive. Hauling cargo's my trade.
It's
and it
150
don't
miles to
come
Chicago.
cheap.
We
This
have
is
a
the way
full
my
tank
man,
of
it
gas, a
makes me
half a
feel
pack of
alive.
cigarettes. It's dark,
I'm
and we're
getting
wearing
so good at this,
sunglasses.
I can do
Hit
it
it.
in my sleep. Well,
Good
big
evening,
rig
LOL.
truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are great.
I swear, half of Europe reminds me of Pennsylvania. I don't
I
know.
ain't got enough time. The accidents aren't big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way. Oh hell, he came out of nowhere.
Boom, boom, boom. Spent a little less than 4,000 euros on fines and repairs. Oh, Jesus! Guys, you mind actually going the speed limit sometimes, please.
Tara? Yeah.
Stop! Hey! It's gonna cost us 180,000 euros to upgrade our first garage to have more slots. And then we're gonna need another 100-some-odd thousand euros to buy any truck. Ugh.
The photo of her in the sun was adorable.
Yeah, I'm really happy that Tara is. I'm happy that Tara's as happy as she is, you know? I just want to provide a nice place, nice life for Tara. Brakes! Okay. What the fuck? That's not it. That's not it. That's... Oh! Okay, okay. Maybe. I might have... taken the wrong turn. Sir, I'm going. Okay, you're going left. Okay, jeez. Okay, good. This I'm allowed to turn on this red because it's our own little turning lane. Thank you.
LOL. How many beers so far?
4.
Instead of let's kill her like the others, I'm still WTF. That's what you think first. What the shit?
5.
Oh, that's weird. That bottle was transparent.
Yeah, they do that. We gotta...
5 beers. That is impressive.
I've just kind of been going through them in this trip. Long haul trucking, I guess, something to do with it. Less time spent trying to
One
park,
white here had a green
more
cup
time
of water
spent on
beside him.
highways, more time spent trying...
He picked it up to drink, and it blew my mind.
The power of my magic pimp hand. God is meant to rule the land. Power coursing where
I still gotta finish Lunar too.
I'm old. I can't get past 2 beers anymore.
But Dragon Boy don't understand.
Woohoo! Okay, okay. Alright, we're good.
It's okay. I can't get past 0.
Winter? Si apparat? What the fuck? Sushi. I like the kanji for sushi. Well, it's not a single kanji for sushi. It's two
One thing
kanji.
I'm not sorry for being allergic to.
Effectively, sushi directly
I'm at
translates
a
to something along the lines
alcohol level.
of fish delish.
Charlie Sheen wants to hang with me. I'm leaving him wait, so we'll both forget LOL. Yeah. I guess our liver got lots of mileage.
Sir, that's not a lane. Sir! Okay, Jesus. What the heck is this bussing over here?
Guess what time it is, Dragon Boy?
I don't want to slow down to 50 miles an hour. Can we just go 80? Thank you.
His move got that groove. This beast can't remove. Everybody get clear. It's time for disco deer. Pop that white tail up and down. Disco deer has come to town. There are balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. The disco deer just loves the sound. Pumping, no more hunting. Disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing this song. Pumping, no more hunting. Disco deer is really something.
I didn't realize I was driving so far away from the UK when I started that first one. But it was such a valuable trip. It's like, I'd be stupid not to take it, especially when I'm as broke as I am right now in this game. But man, my whole point of starting was like I would need to explore the UK before it's changed. And now it's like, man, I'm gonna have to do an extra long stream in order to do that. It took us 2 hours just to get down that way. Now we gotta go back. And then it'll be at the
AI
end.
videos are getting out of hand. I saw the croc hunter wrestle a stingray on a ring.
That disco deer is my best friend. Dancer rear as smiles bright. Disco deer can groove
I haven't seen too many Rock Hunter AI videos, but it's like, I'm like, I swear, if I see, I watched one Stephen Hawking wrestling AI video, and now the algorithms are like, that's what you're interested in, right? And they're showing me every Stephen Hawking AI wrestling video ever made. And I'm like, I don't fucking care anymore. I've
I
seen it
saw
once, I'm
Mr.
fine.
Rogers fight Macho Man Randy Savage. Right. This would get old fast.
Flippy little, slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Thought I'd have some fun. Buy a day cab from someone. Gonna take it for a run. Down the interstate, old I-91. But as I left the dealership, this flipping truck already flipped. Now I'm staring at a wall of brick and a sign that reads no exit. Flippy little, slippy little, floppy little truck.
Although
Wobble
watching
here and
Trump and
wiggle there
Bezos
and
in
end
the
up in
trailer
rut.
park could give me a
Sliding
chuckle.
little, gliding little, flying little truck.
It is
Upside
actually
down and
scary.
inside out and
To be
driving
an
me
officer
all
looking for
nuts.
evidence this AI shit is crazy.
How can't you
Yeah.
just
Ever since
stay
Black and Decker and
upright?
Fred Astaire,
One
it's just
stiff
gotten more
breeze and she
intense.
don't even fight.
So,
Flipped again,
one
this
thing thing to keep in mind, like I always feel like is to keep in mind, there's a good amount of people I see decrying the proliferation of AI videos and AI in general, who point as to one of its negatives being that now you don't know what you can trust. And the problem is, I'm looking at it from the position of, you should not have been trusting what the videos you see in the first place and what people claim they show. Because people have been manipulative and just manufacture videos, all kinds of problems. You should not have been wholeheartedly trusting a goddamn thing you see already. So these people talking about how that's a negative, that you don't know if you can trust it now. I'm looking at it like, you finally realize you can't trust this. That's a positive.
I agree.
See, I don't know if you fully agree, because that came out very soon after I said that, so I know you typed that and entered it before I finished my statement. That's another example. That short clip there wouldn't tell you the whole story now, would it?
People have been trusting videos for a while. I saw a blog on the 1980 release for Wizard of Oz where it's blurry, but folks thought they saw the hanging munchkin.
Yeah, I've heard about like the hanging munchkin theory and stuff, and
LOL.
it was never particularly convincing to me. I didn't really look too deeply into it, but it was just, I don't know. I know it was a bit of an urban legend, but I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, there's plenty of real horror associated with The Wizard of Oz. And the production and Hollywood in general. Butchin'! Hell yeah.
Dark Side of the Moon and Wizard of Oz never synced for me. Must be glitching to live there. MGM said it was a crane spreading its wings that they rented from the LA Zoo. The 1989 release clearly showed the crane, and the 1980 is completely gone from everyone.
See, I gotta actually see it myself and like zoom in. All that stuff, because it's like, okay. But like I said, I didn't really pay too much mind to it. It's one of those things where I'm like, okay, yeah, this is 100 years ago and affects me in 0 ways. But yeah, in order to be informed on the topic, I need to actually sit down and watch it, examine the claims and what have you. Okay, Mr. Winnebago, you're just gonna cut me off like that? If I knew which button was my horn, I'd use it right now.
It is creepy. But what did sync for was 80s hair metal and Sanford and Sun Almira.
When I was playing American Truck Sim and I still had to use the Xbox controller. Like, I wasn't about to try and play, especially in VR, with mouse and keyboard. But I didn't have the wheel yet, so I was playing with the controller, and I remember there were a couple of comments occasionally, like, how the hell do you even play this at all with a controller? But it was like, you know, you get used to it. Just just the old analog stick, figuring out exactly where you're.
Drink.
Alright. And there's air Betsy going by. I gotta get back on Microsoft Flight Simulator sometime. There's Sim Update 4 that's supposed to come, which is supposed to introduce higher weight cargo missions. But I don't know. I don't want to pay for Game Pass at $30 a fucking month anymore. So I'm going to lose access to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Partially, I was already looking at buying it just because I wanted to have all of the deluxe edition planes and shit. But that shit, like the Aviator edition, that cost $200 fucking dollars. So I wasn't looking to. There's nobody in front of you. What is wrong with you? Go! Oh my fucking god. Oh, thank fuck! Get in your fucking lane, asshat. Okay. Sorry. Just a little virtual road rage.
LOL.
Yeah. I like flying in Microsoft Flight Sim in VR, watching movies for some in-flight movies while we go and do our things.
Found the master in the hall.
Shit!
Seems it's true, he's tripping.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man!
But he cares not, so we have to fight with all we got. Now he's a cadaver, the gemstone's ours, and we start our travel, our destination far. One simple question comes up in our quips.
I wonder if his student will be happy about this.
With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring it to light. A crypt full of riches underneath roots. Kill the vampire bitches and take all the loot. With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring it to light. A crypt full of riches underneath roots. Kill the vampire bitches and take all the loot.
Please go faster than 90.
Take all the loot.
There's a
Goddamn
cake
ball.
on loose.
Take all the loot. Take all the loot. Take all the loot.
Now, we technically hit the quitting time, but we still have. I still haven't
Is that
explored
what
the
it
UK.
says?
No, and take all the loot, base oddity. Take all the loot.
Went to flying school to learn some more. Love hauling cargo, but it makes
You won't be on tomorrow because of Polter?
Oh, yeah. I still gotta figure out how the hell to get Steamworks to work. And then I gotta get my demo build
So we'll have
sent
to wait for the next part.
Steam to full review and acceptance, so I'm ready for the next Steam Next Fest. It's like, I would like to get the demo prepared so people can be invested in Comic Chronicles Revelation, but at the same time, since it's still many months before release, there are the negative aspects of having the demo ready, that being that if it does do semi-well, there will be people who will be making assumptions or suggestions as to how the story should go. And the story is planned out. There's no changes from this point on. I've got things going where they're going, and that's where they're going to go. And it's just... discussion would be nice, but at the same time, I don't want people to be making false assumptions. Now, the demo should do a good job of explaining what kind of visual novel Comic Chronicles is. But of course, you know, when you end on a cliffhanger, you're obviously not giving everything away. So, what happens there? What happens next? Now, during the live feed where I revealed it, of course, I showed Chapter 4, the rough draft of Chapter 4. And that will give you a very good idea of where things happen directly after the demo. It's just
2,000 feet that night. My instructor told me how
you want to turn right, do you? You want to change to the right lane. Well, that's great. That's good for you. Well, how about I just... Oh, you psycho son of a bitch! Okay.
Don't crash. More power, more throttling, more engines, more problems. These big old planes can't seem to go
Forward!
unless it's into a frozen lake. Why advanced flying gotta be so hard? I gotta turn it on, but where do I start? Runways seem to run away, I can't get close. Now we're flying sideways.
Wait, is this a way station? Way station? We have a way station! We found a way station! Took 3 streams, but we found a way station.
My certification's all in line. Seems I did that just in time. As the flight academy burns to the ground, seems jet fuel ain't a stable compound. Oh well, just gotta fly one more. Take medium cargo to Japan's island.
I don't have to stop for it. It's just a pull through way station. It is how much you weigh. Go ahead. Okay?
What is this? My instruments keep jumping and shaking from turbulence. No, that ain't it. It's sending this sideways away from the landing strap. Come on, Betsy, straighten up. We gotta land this or we're all late. I landed her somehow sideways, but my mission progress
I remember this
won't
night.
update.
Laughing face.
Oh, come on! More power, more throttling, more engines, more problems. These big old planes can't seem to go straight unless it's into a frozen lake. Why advanced flying gotta be so hard? I gotta turn it on, but where do I start? Runways seem to run away, I can't get close. Now we're flying sideways, guess that's how it goes.
Yeah, I was supposed to... it's driving me nuts, because I know I was a little late on starting. But not that late. And my whole point was I was like, I'm going to explore the UK. And then I went to fucking Romania. And now we're still on our way back. And it's 2,200 kilometers to go to just get near the UK. And it's past quitting time. What do I do? Halter doesn't want me to stick around here all friggin' night. Lou doesn't want to stick around here all friggin' night.
Advanced flying gotta be so hard. I gotta turn it on, but where do I start? Runways seem to run away, I can't get close. Now we're flying sideways, guess that's how it goes.
We gotta stop at the next rest stop. Probably should have stopped at that one back there.
I land the thing! Just let me finish the mission!
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Loki understands Lou's dilemma / Jade. Loki's been with us maybe 2 weeks now.
You got a Loki too? Pulse's mother's schnauzer is named Loki. But Pulse's mother's other schnauzer is named Clover. Well,
Brown
the first
nose
schnauzer.
mix.
Well, the first schnauzer was Loki. Good enough. I'm too tired. I can't stop. I just... You want me driving to sleep? No. We gotta get to the next rest stop before we are asleep.
You can see the pit bull in his muscles, but we're trying to figure out what the other parts of the mix are. How about reviewing the film called Deathly Weapon 1989-1987 six-thriller film?
Second. Wait, weren't we here before? Yeah, we got a little bit of orange marked on the thing already. So yeah, we've been here. We've been to Second. Whoa! Tag the question mark over there. And then
Sadly, Rocky went with his mom.
Oh.
There's a lot of legal issues and such there with Nick, and Nick is training another service dog for his seizures. I just made a hot pocket and making this bag of orange chicken.
Okay, found the recruitment agency here.
So here's the story.
I've yielded, probably.
In the sky.
Shit!
Turbulence, I guess you'd say.
Okay.
Finding problems every
We stopped on the red, literally.
Is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024. It needs at least a few years more.
I'm gonna turn that way to get there. Okay,
some
we can.
paid 70, some 200, and most that did got it refunded. Cause as soon as the hangar doors were open,
We'll make it.
well, they weren't the dang things broken. 4 hours plus to load into the game. Load 97%. It's all the same.
Tonight's supper. I did a dredge of flour, egg, and breadcrumbs, then baked the chicken. It ended up really good, and we pulled out the honey for a bit. I did good. Already 11:10 in New York time. Time fly fast.
Or load 97%. It's all the same. No matter what you were, you couldn't play.
SHHHHHHH. We're ignoring
the
time.
Assets failed to render anyway. Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care.
You stupid son of a bitch! Do you not see my turn signal?
Needs at least a few years more.
Sorry.
I lost a day just trying to play, or rather, several because the problems stay. Come day 2, I finally reached the menu and load up a plane to see what it can do. Well, first things first, the game looks worse. The map's the same, but nothing works. I try to fly and find my house, but there's thousands of trees carpeting the ground. So no big deal, at least I can play. Except the game didn't bother to load the runway. Turbulence, I guess you'd say.
My wife won't forget time, lol, that's why everything is done.
Grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air.
Gotta make it the next press stop.
I don't care.
Lift before we die. But it's right there.
Needs at least
Okay, we'll be fine.
Now it's time I finally learn how to fly. So the tutorial we gonna load and try.
There's a certain time that I just consider the adulting done for the day. At Anubis 800 at time is an illusion Dino
Nothing, not a damn thing. What else do they want? I'm sitting here like an idiot, waiting for the next prompt. You serious? For real? The game is this broken? The tutorial on the first objective bugs out. You're joking. Oh no, that can't be right. Gotta stay up all night. Gotta figure out.
But I did follow a little the conversation. Don't worry, Decker. It's better for the wallet to not pay for the Xbox
I
Pass.
cannot seem to fly. I turn off the yoke and that's it. That's the whole game we gotta buy. $200 for what? A glorified tech demo?
Okay.
Oh, who am I kidding? Those work. This thing's a dang shit show. Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way.
$200.
Bird up in the air.
Oh yeah, that's the cost of the Aviator edition. And yeah, especially right on launch day, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024.
That
It's just
Xbox Game Pass price is well straight ahead, it's bullshit.
yeah, the new Game Pass like upcharge. It's like crazy. And people are like, oh, but look at all the great first-party Game Pass games that came out this year. I'm like, yeah, that's great, but how many of those would I have bought day one? One? Maybe two? Certainly not $360 worth. It's like, oh, but you get all
I did think to give up on mobile management simulator game because of too much adding payments to complete the games. I will focus on complete full management games to build your dynasty.
And it's like, I enjoy my trucking sim time. This ain't on Game Pass. And even if it was, the price, the DLC's not included, so I'll pay like $2 to get in, but buy all the DLC and all that stuff. It's like with Celesta. I played that on Game Pass. I bought all the
Xbox is
DLC.
getting greedy.
But then Celeste
And they
11.
blame the tariffs SMH.
Celeste
I
11
stopped
Game
paying
Pass.
Roblox Premium too.
And
It used to be $110 a year. Now it
eventually,
tripled.
by the time I played
One
Celeste
reason
again,
I
I
don't
played it
buy
on
slash play
Steam.
new games or DLC slash expats the first 48 hours except WoW.
Because the game
All
and
the
the
bugs pop
DLC
up and you fix it.
came out on Steam cheaper than just the game on Xbox. So, eventually later it did go down on Xbox a bit, but so I could have technically saved a little money if I waited a little bit longer, but I was like, fuck it. I just moved on to Steam.
Now my ass is falling asleep, and I ain't even moved from the seat of my Jeep. Been sitting here chewing on some salmon treats, trying not to talk to those couple of creeps. Hook a new bait, never too late. Gonna drive right back down
So
to
it's
the
like,
lake.
that's kind of where I'm at with Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm like, okay, I would like all of the planes in the Aviator Edition, but I'd really like an actual sale to come on this fucking game, so I'll get it for a decent price. I was already thinking about doing that, but like I couldn't buy just the DLC because they didn't give that fucking option. You'd have to buy the game anyway.
I'm going to make a chocolate cake to make myself feel good. Anyone want a piece when it's done?
I would love some chocolate cake. Do I have chocolate cake or do I have? Damn.
I'll pull you by the new while it's fast.
See, Poulter
It comes with
showed
goodies
me
such as game
a
time, mounts, pets, mods,
TikTok
and
that
other
went
stuff.
viral
So it's worth that price tag.
about chocolate cake which was just yellow cake with chocolate icing,
In this stupid fishing
and an argument that ensued. So I went and I bought her ingredients for chocolate cake that was yellow cake and chocolate icing. And I'm trying to think, like, I know I do, I know I also got chocolate cake ingredients, like real chocolate cake. But I'm like, do I still have that, or do I just have the yellow cake and chocolate icing kicking around?
So I cast my rod and reel it in again and again and again. Cast the rod, reel it in again and again and again and again.
I would take one slice out of being polite. I usually don't have a sweet tooth, but I like ice cream cake or red velvet things. You can make it by scratch. Chocolate cake is hard to resist.
Well, you see, I don't have any cocoa powder to make chocolate cake by scratch. Nor do I have any chocolate that I can recall.
I got already one made by my mother, so I am okay. Do you have deep and delicious in your area?
Does not ring a bell. I've never heard of that.
I keep cocoa powder on hand for emergency brownies. It's a cake. Deep and delicious will be home soon, LMAO. Brownie like with chocolate frosting on top.
I was wondering, why does a truck start redlining past 20,000 RPM? Or 2,000 RPM?
So many games, so little time.
Like, just saying, my Cobalt redlines at around 5,000 RPM. Maybe actually 6,500. Can't remember. I never redlined it. Probably. But it's like, I'm not allowed to redline in the SRS Truck Simulator games. But I see on my gauge here, it says that I start redlining at 2,000 RPMs. And I'm like, that seems a bit low.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm for you, I can't imagine if you gaming firstly on WoW. I pray you don't use the Cobalt like you do the Betsy C's.
Try not to, but I mean, sometimes things happen, and I'm like, fuck, I was an asshole today. I feel bad when it's like, I look back and I'm like, I was the asshole on the road. What is wrong with me?
Gaming firstly? Seriously, deep and delicious cakes are dangerous. It comes in a 12-portion tray, and it does not last the night.
But it's nice just relaxing and turning this wheel here.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, I mean if you'll play majorly on WoW. Like putting many of your free time.
I'm turning this wheel here and just calmly...
Oh, just for knowledge. I don't usually make things from scratch. I do have the cookbooks though if I ever want to try it.
calmly turning and doing this stuff in the driving sense. But that's what reminds me of when I was using the Xbox controller. It was just very, very subtle analog stick movements. But since I was using the Duke, like it's easy to do subtle analog movement in that one. wasn't hard. Whoa, you're fucked. Whoa.
I am a damn dirty casual online. I am only logging in now for half an hour at least a day because of the Horseman's Mount.
Despair in your eyes, watching them burning home. Humanity loses all the comforts known. Invaders, aggressors, they send for drones of death.
Okay.
They have a new one this year.
That's number 6. That's the 6-pack, baby.
6.
Now that's some Texas trucking right there. Fuck, we still got 2,000 kilometers. We're not gonna make it. There ain't no way Holden's gonna accept. I'm like, but honey, I need to play till 5 in the morning to drive around the UK. She's not gonna accept that bullshit. She's gonna be like, the dog just peed on the floor and you gotta pump that shit up.
Sarcasm Dan. I was thinking you must log so many times because of your plans.
And I'll be like, no, we gotta teach the dog not to pee on the floor then. You know, what? Oh, speed trap piece of shit.
Been playing for over 17 years. Okay, I did say nothing.
We just got hit with a speeding violation for going 30 kilometers an hour over the speed limit. I didn't even realize the speed limit had fucking dropped. They just right ready, like, boom, gotcha. Like, what the fuck, gotcha what? I didn't fucking see a sign. And we're still on the goddamn highway. And now it's 80. What the hell was that? That's a fucking country funding program right there. That's tax collector. That's what that is. Piece of shit ass, bullshit ass, son of a... Oh, sorry.
You're cool. At lady_night_of_sarcasm 17 years for 30 minutes each day. I see someone much worse, honestly. I am kinda surprised. They're getting taxed everywhere now. Some weeks, I play more than others.
I used to play Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, like, every single day.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm.
But after I completed all the stuff up onto the season, I got bored, and then I moved on to Phantasy Star Online 2 Base. You gotta remember, Phantasy Star Online 2 didn't come out in America until it was New Genesis on Xbox. So, I was actually a good boy and waited the 14 fucking years to play Phantasy Star Online 2. But yeah, New Genesis, I got kind of bored. Then I went back and played Base Phantasy Star Online 2, and after I completed the stories there,
I was a Nintendo kid.
I just kind of was waiting for updates on New Genesis, and I was like, and I just kind of stopped. Phantasy Star Online 2 never gripped me in the same way Phantasy Star Online 1 did, back on the Dreamcast.
I was a Nintendo teen.
Like, I enjoyed Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis for what it was, but at the same time, well, one of the problems is I was kind of soloing the whole time. I wasn't playing with anybody. So, not really much in terms of the multiplayer aspect. Of course, the same can be said for my playing of Phantasy Star Online 1. While I did play a good amount of that in multiplayer, I mostly played it in single player when I was playing a whole lot of it. Phantasy Star Online 1 plays a lot closer to what Sega was trying to emulate when they were designing it, that being Diablo 1.
I think my first multiplayer game was Diablo.
When I played Diablo 1, my PC was pure shit, so it couldn't handle Diablo 1. So I played Diablo 1 on PlayStation 1, which was an interesting experience. But also, to note, Diablo 2 didn't come out on consoles until the recent release of the Diablo 2 remaster. Before then, there was no console Diablo 2. Fortunately, I did have a decent enough PC to play Diablo 2 when it came out, and I played the shit out of Diablo 2.
My first online experience was Mortal Kombat Deception, and I didn't even know I was fighting online.
Ah, fuck! This guy, I was trying to turn and he's going so fast, I'm like, fuck.
At lady_night_of_underscore sarcasm, I don't remember which expansion you did hate the most. I only remember your favorite expansion was Wrath of the Lich King, who in my eyes is very legit. I had picked up Diablo through GOG.com. When I got my first computer, I got the 2-disc pack for 1 and 2. It got borrowed before I got it too deep and never returned.
Why does Volvo have to suck? Oh well. It's a decent enough truck.
Big Spat? I like Legion the best for gameplay. I have nostalgia for rap. I started in Burning Crusade.
Oh no, she can't see. She says I'm overreacting, overanalyzing, overthinking everything. But I see the way he looks at me, his eyes only say one thing: murder.
Okay, 1800 kilometers. Ah, damn. We are
At lady_night_of_sarcasm mom. And which one you did hate?
way too late to do anything here, are we? I feel like we are. I just need to finish this beer. And then we'll be like, get the fuck off the computer and walk the dog.
I knew Ultima Online existed at that time,
Also,
but I didn't
Lou's
show
gonna be like,
it.
fuck off the computer and walk the dog.
Shadowlands wasn't so bad as folks mind it is.
It is nice to drive around all these areas I haven't driven.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm mom, yes.
I'm
I
not
hear
sure.
many people who didn't like Cataclysm.
It's coming. I feel like it's coming close to the release of either Louisiana or Illinois. I see more news on Louisiana though, so I feel like Louisiana might come first in America Truck Simulator. Which kind of surprises me. I was betting on Illinois just because the fact that SRS really wants to get the Route 66 rework done and complete Route 66. Be like, hey, here we go. We got the entirety of Route 66, and you can truck it. I know SRS really wants to do that, so I was assuming Illinois, but the more news is coming out, the more updates are coming out in regards to the progress on Louisiana. So that might be the next state. I've been to Louisiana, but I've never driven through Louisiana. Then again, it's like I've been to Vermont, and I've been to Chicago, and I've been to Pennsylvania, and I've never driven through there. I drive in Texas. Well, that's the extent of my driving. When I had to flee from a hurricane, I fled deeper into Texas. Reminds me, I gotta play some
Which
more.
game was this song about?
Oh, this is mostly just my experiences with playing multiplayer with Holter. A lot of times in the Borderlands series, generally, like she likes to play multiplayer with me. Like we are a couple. We're both gamers. We play video games. She likes to play video games with me, and it's nice. But when we play Borderlands, especially like Borderlands 3 sequel, where I'm running around as Nisha, which has all the abilities I love, and I'm running around dual pistols, and I'm there like, we run into a room and there's a bunch of enemies, and I'm there like, okay, boom, showdown, and I just kill everyone, and she's there like, motherfucker, I'd like to play this game too. So it's kind of based around that. Me and Holter playing Borderlands together, and her getting rather upset with me when I kill things kill things before she has a chance to even really do anything. Because she still has cerebral palsy. Hey. Also, it seems like the music has ended. Reached the end of the playlist.
I haven't said that to Eric. Nah, not at all on some of the group ups we've done.
Oh, fuck. My thing is set to the beach chat? There we go. Okay, it was just because that was the sound going at the time.
For the inky black abyss, I know that I can do this. Texas trucking was my place, and now I'll bring that sea to space. She can fly and she can drive, as long as I can stay alive. Grab a contract, do it fast. It can pay for one tank of gas. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock.
We're not
Better
going to be able to
stick
finish
to the
this.
roads, unless you fall in a black
We're already
hole.
over time.
But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel
It's been a nice drive.
Gotta go and make a pit stop. Or there at the old
But this means I'm going to have to play some truck sims again
or I'll have to beg
before they change to the UK.
Eric likes to run ahead of me, and I have to fight to keep up sometimes. I admit a visor and steering wheel is the best way to play this game.
Working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship.
At Decker Shado op Holter. Never happy about your gaming. To pro player in Borderlands 3, to noob in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Grinning, squinting face.
So much juice. Forget it, we can drive with everything loose. Better turn off the lights while we're at it. And go completely dark in this Starship.
Yeah,
No
that's a
headlights,
train.
can't see what's ahead. Oh wait, that's a truck. Oh, I'm dead, but it's the future, so I'm fine. Got off with a fee and a broken spine. Contract violation, that's what they say. So we got to work another day. Hitch a load, haul all of these rocks until we get stopped by all of the cops. Contraband, now that don't seem right.
Alright, done making and started baking.
Oh, what a night. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock.
LOL.
Better stick to the roads, unless you fall.
I still gotta change the weather settings in this game because I didn't change the weather settings to default, so
Starship.
the chance of rain is probably ridiculously low. We're remember when I first was playing American Truck Sim, after 100 hours of gameplay, it rained for less than a minute. So, we need to... No, those are rookie numbers. Those numbers.
People smile and wave at me as I pave the roads and cut the trees, bringing infrastructure back to all I see in a beautiful world with
This is
gentle
service. It
dreams.
was a slight bump. What are you talking about?
You want
This
to
is
change
service.
the weather settings to go to the UK?
Oh, here
Set it
comes
to
Mayor
maximum fog.
Smile
There we go.
here to commend my heroics again. Gosh, I can't believe just how good
We're flying
things
to
are.
Heathrow Airport in Flight Sim 2020 and having to deal with the fact that it was just foggy as fuck. I had it set to live weather and it was just foggy as shit. And I had to figure out how to fucking land when I could hardly... I couldn't even see the damn runway. It was fun. That was on Xbox.
I
No,
hated
it's not
going
my own.
through Heathrow.
But yeah, I just had live weather set on Flight Sim 2020, and I was flying a Boeing 747. So yeah, I flew out of Italy, and I flew to Heathrow, and I had to land, and I couldn't see shit, and as usual, I was pulling in for a manual landing because I really don't know how to do the stuff to actually use the autopilot to set the shit up right.
We know what is that?
So,
I'm kissing a rat. Oh God, every hurt. Why is there broken glass?
so I was having trouble with the autopilot and all kinds of things like that, and I was like, fuck it. Eventually, I just pointed towards the waypoint, like the airport is that way, let's go. And by the time I got over Heathrow, it was foggy as shit, and I couldn't figure out where the hell I was, what was on the ground. So I was like, well, fuck. Oh well, it's London. I should have expected fog. Let's just go. And so we just went. And by the time I was approaching Heathrow Airport, I was pulling in on the airport with the airport at like a 30-degree angle. Now, logically, I should have pulled up and turned around for another run. But I didn't give enough of a fuck. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna land. So I tried my best to line up as best I could. And then I fucking Tokyo drifted as I landed. But I did successfully land. Did not break the plane. Everything was fine. And I'm like, alright, we did it, boys.
Hi, Decker.
Hello. I'm 6 beers in, or well, I guess 5.5. Oh god, 5.5.
Hi, lady.
And
Where is the road that is almost 90 degrees angle?
road that is 90 degrees. What?
Hi, other lady.
I still got that
I
mail.
bet some passengers had to change underwear. Aloha.
Oh. Probably. But the problem is, I've drank a lot, and there's no way I'm going to be able to get to this. My whole goal of this stream was to drive the UK, and I completely failed in every measurable aspect. Not only did I not drive the UK, I actually drove away from the UK for most of the stream. We're going to have to end soon, and I'm
He succeeded at least for landing the plane.
driving up here, enjoying myself. There's a thing in the road. Oh, because there's a car in the road. You can't park there, sir. Okay, we did our job.
This food is some of the best I ever had. My wife and daughter beside me, and I'm so glad. Mayor Smile, man, I swear he looks just like my dad. Nothing about this world could ever
rest soon. Next rest stop, I think we're gonna end stream.
How far are you to destination?
1,500 kilometers. We've got a long way to go. We went to Romania. We
Holy
started
crap.
in France and we went to Romania. So we did not go to the UK. I fucked up just about as spectacularly as you possibly could.
Decker was the zombie that flies the plane in Nightmare City.
Now, this is a hell of a fucking... Oh, Jesus. But I was hoping we'd be able to get some passive income, but it's like, no. No, you can't get no passive income. You need at least 180 grand to buy an expansion of your starter garage. Your starter garage has one slot. Yes, every other garage in the game you buy has 3. But your starter garage has 1. Oh. Actually, technically, we could buy another garage for cheaper and get 3 slots. They want us 180,000 euros to buy, to expand the first garage. I'm thinking of the dollars in American
Life of
trucks.
an
It's
independent
100,000 to
garage.
buy a new garage. How many euros does it cost to buy a new garage in Euro trucks? I don't know. We've been driving. We're a good. Virtual reality is fun. I like
Wrong.
video games.
No, sir, because they are not marsupials.
That's right, Crony. That's right. Man, I wish there was some better VR fishing games, you know?
LOL.
The Angler is the best fishing game I have, but I don't really have it anymore. I'm playing on Game Pass, and I'm not gonna have access to it. I could probably just buy the damn thing. But $360 a year for fucking Game Pass Ultimate, good. And I'm like, Jesus, because it's like, I had purchased Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam, on the Steam sale, so specifically to play Red Dead Online, and there's so many bots, and there's so many hackers on Red Dead Online on PC, that it was effectively unplayable. So I was like, okay, I refunded Red Dead 2 on Steam over that. But I was like, okay, I'll just play it on Xbox. But that requires Xbox Game Pass Core. It used to be called Xbox Live, but whatever. But yeah, now I'm not on the Xbox Game Pass anymore, so it's like, well, fuck me. But that also gets in the way of me being able to say, okay, I'm gonna...
I paid for it twice and placed it twice, damn Xbox died. And I'm glad, cause screw that price.
But yeah, man. Like, I wanted to play... What the fuck?
Are you still playing SnowRunner?
Ah, fuck! Trailer damage 1%. What? Oh, that damage is trailer. Oh. Oh. Okay. I haven't played SnowRunner in a while, but I could.
The final frontier, all for me.
Yes, I know I'm tired. I'll stop and stream soon. We're doing it, okay?
My bounty, keep
God
running
damn.
from me. I'm coming here after my whiskey. Call me a stiff cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight, got 12 rounds ready.
If SnowRunner was VR, look out. LOL.
Mud Runner VR is on sale on Steam right now, but it's still higher price than I'm willing to pay for it because I've heard some very, very bad things about MudRunner VR, and I'm still interested in trying it, but for like $5, not for like 20. You know? Okay. Well. Yeah, some virtual witches over here. But yeah. Okay. Whew. Euro Betsy is made 94,000 euros in 7 days. Man, that's not the same as the several million of standard Betsy in America. But, oh well. This is as far as I can go. We've gone 40 minutes over time. We've gone 28 minutes over span of time.
This was a fun stream.
I hope so, because I can't tell right now. Going a little Popeye over
Good
here.
run.
But thank you all for watching. I've been Shado, and remember, don't drink and drive. Except in Minecraft.
Thank you, Decker, for the stream.
Let's see. Do we have any raidables?
Good night, everyone.
Raidables at the moment. Raidables are fun. Raids are enjoyable. And I do love raiding. Ah. Okay.
Good night.
So, Crony is playing some Mad Max.
Good night, all.
Which
See you, Decker.
is a very fun game.
Have a good night.
That I haven't personally spent nearly enough time on. I started on the gaming channel
Cake's
and then I
done
never
in
finished
3
it. That was
minutes.
before I was doing... Oh, congratulations on the cake. Fuck, I gotta bake a cake now. Or buy a cake. Walter, should I bake it or buy a cake? Well, we'll figure it out. Anyway. Thank you. Beer. It's what's for dinner. Later.